Can we reserve some tables in a restaurant? Oh, quite a few of you. Okay. Quite a few of you. That's more than I thought. I was thinking maybe 1 or 2, but there's 8 of you. Yeah, 10. Okay. Now, I suspect some of these people on here are trolls. So, yeah, I'm fairly sure some of these are trolls. Nice to see you, Laura. Thanks for coming in. Okay, that's a lot more people than I thought. But so I'm thinking off the top of my head here at the moment. What I would suggest is that everybody made their own reservations in a restaurant. Because there's no way I'm going to book... There's no way I'm going to book a table for so many people and then nobody turns up. So if people want to come, they'd have to phone up and make a reservation. Luke, I haven't. No, I'm just under a blanket. I haven't lost weight. Not recently. No. I want to. Lauren will. Thank you, Lauren. What restaurants in Milton Keynes would be good for a meetup? What restaurants in Milton Keynes would have the flexibility of a meetup? I mean, the buffet immediately comes to mind. That's not in the town centre though, Lauren. I don't know exactly where the Harvester is. Sorry, Luke. Yeah. Hi, Kaz. Yeah, Lauren, I'm thinking of what's in the town centre. So what's near the MK Centre, what's near or in the immediate shopping area, or near the theatre. Hi, Kaz. Kaz, you're local, you're not far from Milton Keynes. Talking about the possibility of a Milton Keynes meetup in the before Christmas. Would you be up for it, Kaz? Would you and your local friend, I can't remember your friend's name, because we met at the pub, didn't we? We could even meet at the pub, but that's a long way from Milton Keynes Centre. What's Cosy Club, Libby? Libby Joe, what's Cosy Club? Elaine, that's it. Sorry, Kaz, I just couldn't remember. I'm not in bed, I'm sat in a chair. I'm just keeping warm with a blankie. Lauren, where in Milton Keynes is it? Jordan, Anxiety comes in all sorts of shapes and forms, Jordan. And the anxiety doesn't mean you constantly have anxiety. It comes and goes. You need to educate yourself, Jordan. No, I don't. What is Cozy Club, Lauren? Libby Joe, where's the beef eater? I don't know. I haven't heard of some of these. Okay, it's like Costa. Okay. What's it called? Cozy Club. Lauren, did you say it's called Cozy Club? Cozy Club, Milton Keynes. I found it. Silbury Arcade. Oh, that looks nice. Is that the one that has lots of cakes in the window? Lauren, is that the one that has lots of cakes in the window? Yes, right, I know it. I've never been in there, but I know it. I've never been in there. Right, yeah, that would be good. Because that's the type of place where we can just turn up. We don't need to book a table, does it? We wouldn't need to book a table. We could just turn up, and however many people turn up. And then if we wanted to go somewhere else afterwards, we'd know how many of us there were. Right, that would work. That would work. That would work. Thank you, Elle. Does Milton Keynes have Uber? Samantha, if you're talking about how do you get there from the station, it's really easy. The station is about a 10-15 minute walk from the shopping centre, or a bus ride. Very easy. Very easy. And if you really wanted to get an Uber, you could, but you wouldn't need to. It's literally 5 minutes on the bus. Yeah, Samantha, I use the buses all the time. It's literally like out of the bus station, out of the train station is the buses, and you can literally get on a bus to the shopping centre or use an Uber. Yeah. In Milton Keynes, you've even got self-driving taxis, I believe. Milton Keynes has got a lot of tech companies and tech startups, and they do a lot of experimenting with tech stuff in Milton Keynes. And I saw a video, but whether they're actually up and running yet, I don't know. But I saw a video somewhere showing self-driving taxis in the town centre. I love that, Samantha. So yes, guys, Milton Keynes is north of London, Jill. Miltonkeys. Milton Keynes. It's famous for its roundabouts. Okay, guys, would people prefer a Saturday or Sunday? Would people prefer, right, it's a poll time. Don't put Saturday or Sunday. Don't put it. I'm going to do a poll. Smiley face Saturday, sad face Sunday. Go. Smiley face Saturday, sad face Sunday for the meetup. Smiley face Saturday, sad face Sunday. Well, that's immediately Saturday then. That's so obvious. Yeah, that's fine. Saturday it is. Saturday it is. And a lot of these people who are voting aren't going to be coming anyway, because a lot of these people will be trolls. Yeah, well, that's the same thing for me, Samantha. I'd be doing church on a Sunday. So I'd rather a Saturday, but I didn't want to assume that would be best for everybody. So we'll say a Saturday. Right, let's look at my diary. Let's look at my diary. What if we said Saturday the 25th? What if we said Saturday the 25th? November. I'm sorry, October, sorry. What if we said Saturday the 25th of October? That's 2 weeks' time. And if nobody turns up, I'll just go shopping. Claire, I just said 2 weeks' time. It's not a meet and greet, no. It's just come and join me for a coffee and a natter. Certainly not a meet and greet, no. I am not doing autographs, no. Guys, I'm not famous, bloomin' heck. You get autographs from famous people. I ain't famous. Just come and join me for a coffee. I'm not buying them, by the way. I can't afford to buy lots of coffees for people. You buy your own coffees and stuff. I'll tell you what, I'll bring a handful of Luna tail feathers with me. Once they're gone, but I'll bring a handful of Luna tail feathers with me. I can't bring Luna. Might be able to bring Bee, but I can't bring Luna, not to the shopping centre. Bee in her pushchair is allowed, because I've asked the security guards before, and they've said in the pushchair she's fine. She wouldn't be allowed if she was just walking on the floor, but in the pushchair she's allowed. But I'd have to sit outside of the restaurant with her if I did that. Sorry, Cozy Bay. Cozy Bay, if I ever come on a cruise that includes Denmark, you will be the first to know. I promise you. Thanks for the heart, me hun. Becky, I haven't talked to them in 2 years. No. Are they, Libby Joe? Thank you for telling me that. So dogs are allowed in Cozy Club. Thank you. So, guys, if you would like to come, if you're planning on coming on the 25th, would you tell me? Would you message me? I will do a video on TikTok and put it on my profile, but I would ask you, if you are going to come, please message me and let me know. It won't be till about lunchtime, Ted. I'll sort out the exact time nearer the time. Luke, I haven't watched it yet. You're giving me too many spoilers. I haven't watched it. I've got some catching up with Doctor Who to do, so please don't spoil it for me. Thank you for the Harmy Jensen. It's not too loud, Lauren. It's just, you think people are fussy about dogs? They're even more fussy about birds. Even a little bird like Luna. So no, I don't take Luna to places like shopping centres. Thank you, Dodie. It's actually a blanket, not really a throw, but thank you. Yeah. Cool, Lauren. Cool. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I don't really want to walk around with Luna on my shoulder in the shopping centre. But like I said, I've taken B in her pushchair there multiple times and never had a problem. Plenty of people cooing over B, but nobody ever actually telling me I can't take her there. And I did double check with the security guard, and they said because she's tiny and she's in a pushchair, it's no different from a toddler in a pushchair, especially as she's zipped in a lot of the time. People can't even see her. Yeah, I'll tell you, the number of people who just want to see B and cuddle her. Don't worry, Luke. I'll let you off. Elle, don't get me wrong. All dogs should be walked. A number of people who tell me, put that dog down and let it walk. Thing with B is she's tiny. Luna in a pushchair. Yes, no comment, Lauren. The thing about B is she doesn't like walking very far. She's a tiny dog with tiny legs. And you know what? When she sees me on the wheelchair, she just wants to jump on my lap. Can't say I blame her. The thing about the pushchair for B is it keeps her safe. If we're out for the day and B's going to get tired, it's safer for her to be in the pushchair with me pushing the pushchair. And it's also less painful for me to push the pushchair than to carry B all day. Because for me to carry B all day gets very achy. Whereas if she's in the pushchair, I don't have an ache in my arms. What's a Supermac? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Now, what we could do that Saturday... Oh, okay, Mia. Okay. What we could do that Saturday is we could meet in Cozy Club and then go to Popeyes. We could all go to Popeyes for a chicken dinner. I'm coming up with different ideas now. Yeah, I cut my hair a few weeks ago. Yeah, Dodie, winner, chicken dinner. tiny bubbles. My head's there. No, it's okay. It's still sore, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday, I'm pleased to say. It was very sore yesterday. It was more sore than I was expecting it to be. But today it's a lot less sore. A lot. It's a lot better than it was. Sorry, I'm just replying to a message, guys. Raven, thank you very much for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm not sure if the lady who's messaging me at the moment is in the room. Do I like Starbucks? Who doesn't like Starbucks? Who doesn't like Starbucks? Oh, really? I have to admit, I prefer Starbucks. Thank you for the heart, me vampire. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly today, thank you, Raven. What's my order at Starbucks? A caramel frappuccino with coffee shot. Yeah, I love the caramel frappuccinos. That's definitely my Starbucks order. Ashley, I don't have it on a regular basis. I certainly wouldn't spend... If I went past Starbucks every day, I would say, no, don't do it every day. As in, if I was working in an office and stuff like that. I suppose one of the other things I'd say about Starbucks is it depends whether you can justify it. If you were working in a high-powered job, high-paid job, and you went past Starbucks every day and you could justify it, that's different. I certainly couldn't. Starbucks to me is once every few weeks. So yeah, that's that for me. Starbucks is once every few weeks. So when I go to Milton Keynes, I treat myself to a Starbucks. Luckily there's not one in my town centre, so I don't get one regularly when I'm in the town centre. Yeah, it's an occasional thing for me. Sue, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, some people like Cafe Nero, some people like Costa. Like me, some people like Starbucks. I think they're all expensive. Personally, I think they're all expensive. I'd rather just... A lot of the time, I'd rather have just a Pepsi Max. Because I don't drink much in the way of hot drinks. But I do enjoy a Frappuccino occasionally. Exactly, Raven. A treat. A treat. And everybody's allowed a few treats every now and then. I do like hot chocolate, yes. But again, there are different hot chocolates. I don't like cocoa. It's got to be hot chocolate, not cocoa. Ugh. It's one thing about this blanket. It's very fluffy. You need cake. I like that, Stacey. Just a statement. I need cake. So just to recap for those people who've just come in, on the 25th of October, we're going to have a get-together in Milton Keynes. So for those of you who want to join us, Saturday the 25th, we're going to have a get-together in Milton Keynes. A butterfly, let me see if I can find you. Hold on. Butterfly underscore fly. Let me see if I can find you. Quinn, I see your message here about non-dog friendly places. I wouldn't take a big dog into a non-dog friendly place. If B is in a pushchair, okay, she's zipped up in a pushchair, and I've asked if it's okay, and people have said yes. That's not taking a dog in somewhere that it's not welcome. If somebody said to me, you cannot bring your dog in here, I wouldn't bring it in. There's a big difference between taking a Labrador in on the floor, walking, and it being told it's not welcome, versus a little Chihuahua in a pushchair when I've asked if I can take it in and they've said yes. Huge difference. And I'm not an irresponsible pet owner. You're making this sound like I'm an irresponsible pet owner and I'm going to let my Chihuahua attack your dog. I wouldn't dream of doing that. I wouldn't dream of doing that. Sorry, I just feel quite... you obviously haven't listened to me clearly. And I actually don't recognise you, so I don't know if you've been following me for long or whatever. But yeah. Exactly, Libby Joe. And if I'm going to a coffee shop where dogs are allowed, then what's the problem? Hello, Josh. Good evening to you. Yes, it is, Raven. Yeah, that's little B. It's cold. That's how the weather is today. It's cold. Kayla, you have a burning question. Feel free to ask it, Kayla, and I will see if I can answer. Right, Butterfly, you would... Well, I was trying to find you when I got that message. Bear with me a second. Butterfly _fly 96. I got you. Yeah, I've accepted your messages. I've accepted. So yeah, you can message me. I'm sorry guys, just saw something funny. 37 degrees. Whoa, that's nice and warm. How's my head today? Not as bad as yesterday. Thank goodness. It's very grey here and a bit cold. It's cold. What's the temperature on my phone saying? It's saying we're supposed to have sunshine. And it's claiming it's 14 degrees. Nah. It ain't 14 degrees and there ain't no sunshine. The books are all Outlander books, Kayla. They're the Outlander series. Well, Lils, that's a tiny bit warmer than here. Yeah, that whole series, that whole shelf is all Outlander. No, Laura, I've still got some of the Jellycats. That whole shelf is Outlander. And there's one book still to come. The last book is yet to be published. Very different, Samantha. Very different. In the books, there's 10 books. The TV series is only 8 series. And the books have so much more in them. The TV show is very edited. Very edited. Poppy, I've said before, I will not do Cameo. No. I won't do Cameo. No. Very definitely, Kayla. I use Audible for audiobooks. Some of the books, audio, are 50 hours long. So imagine how long some of the big books take to read. Months. Because if the audio is 50 hours, yeah. Sorry, Poppy, I won't do Cameo. No, I'm not going to be doing Cameo. No. Oh, yeah, I've got other books that I like as well, but I love the Outlander series. I really do. Good for you, Slaylicious. Good for you. I hope you enjoy your pizza. You say it's disgraceful. I say enjoy it. Be disgraceful, everybody. Every now and then, everybody. What's that song? Everyone's a little bit naughty. Oh, I didn't know that, CPAP. Did Jilly Cooper die this week? Oh, that's sad. I hadn't heard that. That is sad. I mean, I've never read any of her books, but I know they are popular. Sometimes you have to be a little bit naughty. That's it, Kayla. Thank you. Oh, very nice. An artisan pizza. Very nice. Slaylicious, you don't mean from the pizza bar in Asda, do you? Is that artisan if you buy a freshly made pizza from Asda? Is that artisan? I do like musicals, Laura, yes. Christine, thank you for the heart me. She had a fall, did she? Yeah. 88. Little bakery. Yeah, yeah. I mean, pass. I have to admit, I don't know much about Lidl. Slaylicious! Be careful. You'll get people talking, Slaylicious. I'm going to have to check the little bakery out now, you guys. Do you want me to go to the little bakery and do a video of me checking out the little bakery? Oh dear. Alright, I don't know if my shops, my local Lidl, I don't know if my local Lidl has a bakery. Do they all have bakeries? Okay, I will have a look. I have to admit, I've been into the Aldi near me, but I've not been into the Lidl. So, yeah. Because it's not in the town centre, it's just outside the town centre. I don't normally go up that way. So I will go and check it out some point. Remind me. You know I've got a memory like a sieve, so remind me. I will go and check it out and I will do a video. That could be amusing. Right. I can't sit here all day like this, can I? B is back on. I tell you, this dog, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you where she is. Oh, hold on. My power cable's caught. Right. I'm going to show you where she is. I'm just going to flip the camera around. Just got to take the... Hold on. Sorry, just flipping the case at the back. Sorry about that, guys. Right, flip camera. Right. B! B! Beatrix! Come on! B! BB! Come on, BB. There you are. Hello. Hello. You finally decided to come out from under the bedspread. Yes. Oh, have I just woken you up again? Have I just woken you up again? Oh. Right, let's flip the camera back round and you can come and have a cuddle. Am I cruel for waking her up, folks? Oh. Am I cruel for waking my little babby up? There! Keep your tongue to yourself. I know where it's been. Unfortunately. Hello. 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 No, there's nothing better than a pooch. Would you like to go and meet people? Would you like to go to a coffee shop and meet lots of people? Would you enjoy that? Would you enjoy that? Oh, yawn. Yum, 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 yum. Do you want to go under there? I might have to just bring a blanket with me by the looks of it. Oh, hello. There. Keep your tongue to yourself. Pup cups. Pup cup. Do you want a pup cup? Do you want a pup cup? She actually hasn't taken to pup cups. She really hasn't. I've got her a couple now, and she's literally had a sniff and had the odd lick, but she doesn't love them. She's not a fan. If it was chicken soup, I think it would be a different matter. Bee, 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 bee. Come here. She's gone on back to the end of the bed. Come on. You're going to... She's curled up on the other blanket at the end of the bed. Right, guys. What I am going to do, it is 1 o'clock. I've been on for a bit more than an hour. What I'm going to do is go and have a wash and get dressed. And then I'd say in half an hour or more, before 2 o'clock, I will be back on in the other room doing lots of teddy bear stuff. So I will come back before 2 o'clock. Hold on. You've got to see this. So where was she less than 5 minutes ago? And look at her now. She is such a bedbug. See, she is such a bedbug. She's crazy, Bee. You are such a bedbug, aren't you? I have a breakout of bedbug. One very big bedbug. It is tiring being that cute. Yes, it is. It is tiring being as cute as she is. Because I've been fighting for the last half hour, sorry, with my computer finding my label printer. And it's still not worked. This is annoying me. It was working fine. It was working fine, then today it won't find it at all. I've had to reset the printers on my Mac and it still won't find it. Any ideas, anybody? I've reset the devices, I've reset the drivers, I've downloaded new drivers, I've reset all the printing settings, and it still won't find the printer. It's not a Wi-Fi printer, silly. Why can't Mac find my printer? Right. Make sure you've downloaded and installed the correct driver. Done that. Done that. Done that. And it won't find it. Right. Okay, so let's try that. Click that. No driver there. There's nothing there. It won't even find anything. Yes, I have, Tori, yes. Yeah, Lou. Unplug and replug the USB cable. Right, I've done that half a dozen times, but I will try that again. Restart the printer, okay? Turn off, unplug, replug, restart the printer, then try again. And it's still not there. No. Right, let's see if there's anything else I can try. No, Jenna, I don't. No. Not at the moment, Tori. It was intermittently working earlier. And I mean intermittently as in one in 10 tries. So that's why I reinstalled everything. I'm going to try reinstalling the driver again. So with a third reinstall today. Computer, would you please behave? Please. It would be very nice if you behaved. I'd very much appreciate it if you behaved. Please. Please, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. I'll buy you a new power cable if you behave. If not, you're going in the skip. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment, trying to reset the computer, trying to reset the thing for the printers. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the whole thing off, leave it for half an hour and then try again. Sometimes leaving it for half an hour, walking away and then coming back and trying again, sometimes that works, doesn't it? Doesn't always work, but sometimes it works. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut the whole thing off and I'm going to open a little parcel that's arrived. This is Bee's new harness. She has outgrown her old harness, and so this is the next size of harness for the harness that she wears. This is the next size up. And this comes from a company here on TikTok called Pop Chic Boutique. And this is their set called Summer Buzzing. I love the yellow, the bees and everything. I think it's really cute. Yes, is this your new harness? Should we try it on you? Should we try it on? We've got to get that bit under there. Should we try this on? So this time it's a step-in harness rather than a strap harness. Should we try it on? Come here. Up. What's this? What have I got here? Come on, up. She's like, not sure I want the harness on, Mum. I can see what you've got there. Where's the bag gone? There should be 2 of those. B, yes, there is a second one. She's just run off with it. Oh, you cheeky little rat bag. No! B, come here. Oh, you rat bag. Come on. Bebop, come on. Come on. You come back in here. It's all right. You're not in trouble. What's this? So I've got 2 of these because she can wear one and I can wear one. To match her harness, we already have the rest of the set, but I thought it would be very cute if we had hair bows. So I can wear one and it matches her harness. Or she can wear it as a bow tie. But it can be used as anything. It's got Velcro, but I was thinking it would go well as a hairband. Yes, this is for you. Up. Come on. Come up here and see it. It's a bit big for you, isn't it? But I tell you what, why don't we try this? Up. So literally, I just need you to put your paw in there. Like that. That's very different from the old one, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. I think. Yeah. That clips up like that. That fits. Now I just have to do this one up. Right. Hold on a minute. I might have done that wrong. Yeah, that just needs to come up like that. So yes, I did do it right. It's just that's a bit too loose. Hold on a minute. There we go. Take that off for a second and we'll just loosen this bit. Sorry, Callum, I didn't see what you said because I'm fiddling with her new harness. Let's try that again, B. It just sits on your back, so there's no more putting it over your head. I know. Oh. Come on then, you come this way and we'll show everybody. Oh. So now, she thinks I'm going to put it over her head because she doesn't like things going over her head. And she's run off again. So it doesn't go over her head anymore, it just goes over her back and it's a step in the harness. Either come up, come on. Yeah, it is small, isn't it? But this one is bigger, much bigger than the older one because the older one didn't even have all this, it was just straps. The older one was just straps like this. So this is going to be a lot more comfortable for her. And it's not going to go over her head anymore. So she's going to be a lot happier with it. She just needs to get used to it. Because at the moment she's over there because she thinks I'm going to push it around her head. So she just needs to get used to it. I'll still clip it up properly, yes of course. I know that. She was able to wriggle out of the old one. I'm hoping this one will be a bit more sturdy on her. I'm hoping this one won't be so easy for her to wriggle out of. Because although the strap one was quite tight, she could wriggle out of it. And she had a near call, a near miss when we were getting out a taxi a few weeks ago. And she wriggled out because she got out first with the taxi driver and she didn't like the fact that the taxi driver was holding her and not me. So she wriggled out of harness to try and find me. And in doing so, she ran across the road. Yeah, I nearly had a heart attack. Where did they get the harness? It comes from a company here on TikTok called a Pup Chic Boutique. And this is one of their own designs. It's called Summer Buzzin'. This is one of their own designs. I've got the rest of the set, so I decided to stick with this set. So yeah, I really like it. Jasmine, what was your question? Sorry, I can't see it. You'd love an answer. Sorry, Jasmine, can't see your question. If I saw your question, Jasmine, I would answer it. Please pop it again. You might have been ghosted with your question, so maybe reword it. And if you're trolling me, you can buzz off. Right, guys, teddy bears. Where's my notebook gone? There. Right, who is here who's already bought stuff? Because I am going to start packing. And if you're here and you've already bought something, I will pack it now for you. If you've already bought something and you're here right now, I will pack it for you. Anybody? And it's funny that Jasmine still hasn't asked her question, so I'm fairly sure you're trolling, Jasmine. Right, I will just start packing then. Let's do Gems first. Gem ordered the pink and yellow Jellycat bunnies and the pink Jellycat Christmas frog. So let's find those and do hers first. Actually, I'm going to do this slightly differently. I've got so many bears everywhere. I'm just going to start packing. I'm going to start making some boxes up first, because that's going to be easier. Rather than doing one order at a time, it's going to be easier to make the boxes up and then separate the bears out and then label them up last. Because also, while the label printer's not working, that also makes sense. So we'll do that first. Oh, Callum, don't be silly. Callum, nobody has to buy anything. Okay, nobody has to buy anything, Callum. I just want to make that 100% clear. Right, I am recycling some of my moving boxes because some of the bears are big, and rather than buying more boxes, it seemed to make sense to recycle some of my better quality moving boxes. Some of the smaller, better quality ones. I do have more Jellycats for sale, Emma, yes. Mainly decoration ones. So I need to go through those. So I haven't worked out the prices for them yet because I need to go through them. And I will say this. If people don't like my pricing, because remember, I'm not a trader, I haven't bought these at trade prices. If people want to go and buy them elsewhere, they're very welcome to do so. Because I know what I paid for things. So yeah, I'm going to sell it at whatever price I want to sell it for. And if people don't like it, they can go elsewhere. It's as simple as that. Hello, two monkeys. Are you still here? I thought you were getting ready for a birthday party. Was that somebody else? This tape gun doesn't like me all the time either. It was you, but your hubby's going instead. Good for you. You can have an afternoon off. Maybe. Oh, love that. Raising two monkeys, sending you a hug. Sending you a hug, hun. Okey-dokey. I think that will fit Grant. Grant is quite a big bear. So the Grant is that one. Yeah, perfect. Next. Hello, B. Can I have that seat back and you sit there? There you go. Right, next. Who's ghosting? What's ghosting who? Jasmine, you're still trying to ask something. Jasmine, why don't you message one of my regulars or send me a private message? If you send me a private message, then I can just read it in a minute. Because whatever you're trying to ask is obviously being blocked by TikTok. And that's the end of the roll. Good job, I've got plenty of tape. All left over from my move. Hello, Lottie. Why does everybody seem to come on saying, we thought you left TikTok, blah, 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 blah. I never left TikTok. I took a break from TikTok. There's a big difference. I took a break for about 2 months and I'm back. If you don't like it, go into somebody else's live. It's as simple as that. You don't have to watch. No one's forcing you. But to my regulars, thank you for being here. That's another box made. Whee! Right, let's check my messages, see if Jasmine sent me a message or not. Jasmine. So Jasmine, yes, I have had the cyst removed. It wasn't a growth, it was a cyst. I have had it removed, and if you would like to go to my videos, Jasmine, you will see there a video. Be warned, it is rather graphic. You will see there a video of my cyst being removed and the cyst itself and the hole in my head, the open hole in my head. Be warned, it is graphic, but if you want to see it, it's there. Slaylicious, are you here? Slaylicious, are you here? B, what are you now playing with? Oh, she's got the old... I threw the roll, the old cardboard tube, and she's now playing with it and chewing on it, which she does all the time. You were ghosted. Thanks, Jasmine. Genuine question, Jasmine. And I apologise for thinking you might have been a troll. It happens, you see. So thank you very much. We get there in the end. Right, next. Let's do a couple of small boxes. There are a couple of single bears to go out. Vicky, I'm not waiting till this evening. I'm doing some packing at the moment, and then I'll show some stuff. So yeah, I'm here all afternoon. So if people want to show stuff, you can get some requests in shortly. But I want to get some packing done first, or at least boxes made, so I can get some packed. I've got a chair over there, and it's piled high with stuff ready to go. So I've got to get some boxes made up and some... Right, let's try my computer again. Let's try my computer again and see if it wants to play ball this time. Right. Otherwise I'll scream. No, I am not moving again. Blumineck, not a chance. No, I'm packing up boxes of bears to send out to people. That is the printer on, the computer on, and it's all connected. No. Still hasn't found it. Still hasn't found it. No. I'm going to grab that other cable in a minute and see if it's the cable. No. Whoa. Sorry, B, go back up there. Come on. Up. Come on, up. You're not going up. You're going to sit on the floor. All right, you sit on the floor then. So this cable was working intermittently earlier on. So we'll try a different cable and see if that helps. Going to detach the paper for now because that's also getting in the way. The labels are getting in the way. Right. So that's the printer plugged in there. Take the other cable away. Plug that in there. And we will try again. No. Oh, this is driving me nuts. No. Any bright ideas? Sending you love, raising two monkeys. I hope you have a good day. Sending you love. And happy birthday to your son. Lauren, I'm printing labels. Address labels. So even if there was, they wouldn't be able to print these, I doubt. It would just be A4 pieces of paper. So yeah, I doubt that they can print labels like that. Suppose the other option is I just handwrite them. I'm just going to handwrite them, you know, at this rate. I'm going to be here all day trying to get this to work. Why don't I just handwrite them? Because at this rate, I'm going to be here all day trying to get this to work, aren't I? So the computer's not even finding the printer. Literally, the computer's not even finding the printer. It's like, it's not saying anything. That's the point. I don't know why it's not working. I need to do it when I'm feeling less stressed, when I'm under less pressure. Because at this minute, I feel like I'm under pressure trying to get it to work. So it's better if I leave it till I'm not trying to get things done. And I do it when I'm more relaxed about it. I think that's the best thing. So, get all this out the way. Get the computer out the way. Right. I have a clear desk. I have a box of blank labels. I now need to find a decent pen. So, bear with me a couple of minutes while I go and find a decent pen. Plug this in. I'll leave B to entertain you for as long as she stays on the sofa, which might only be 10 seconds. Might only be 2 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. You stay there, but I am going to take that so you don't chew it. Just bear with me 1 minute, guys, while I just sort myself out a little bit. That one can go in there. And that one can go in there. And that one can go in there. Right. Hokey cokey. That's a little bit more organised. Yeah. Right. Whoops. Right, out the way, bee. Come on, choo choo. Right. Hokey cokey. Sorry about that, everybody. Right, let's actually try and get some packing done. Where to start? Do you know sometimes think, where do I start? Let's get another box. Tape. Where did the tape done just go? There. Right. Now somewhere I've got some tissue paper. I think this is my box of tissue paper. Yes. That's a bit of tissue paper. I am recycling, guys. Okay. I am recycling. Finding it better after my break. Thank you for asking. Yes. Right, so the first bear that we're packing is Tomoe. Bit of a wobble joint head. She was from 2012 and she has been sold. Bye bye, Tomoe. Right, we'll pop you in there. Oh, I'm not sure you're going to fit that one, you know. No, you're not going to fit that. Oh. Okay, rethink for you. You're not going to fit these. Okay, I need some slightly larger boxes. And Bee's playing. Right. Okay. Rethink. That means that one's not going to fit, or that one. Right, okay, so this one will end up being the Jellycat. So we've got the Jellycat pink bunny. We have the Jellycat yellow bunny. And we have the Jellycat Christmas frog. Right, wrap these all in tissue paper. Yes, the tissue paper is recycled. I don't believe in wasting things if I can help it. So that is the Christmas tree. And then I shall wrap the bunnies. I'm not sure what Bee's trying to get at. I think she's trying to get a tissue out the rubbish bin. And she's struggling and she's cross. She's just trying to get a tissue out the rubbish bin. So there we go. There are the yellow and the pink bunnies all wrapped up. There we go. So I will get this box sealed. And that will be the first one ready to go. I'll find the lady's address and put her name and address on the parcel. And no, I won't show you with the name and address on the parcel, guys. But that is the first parcel ready to go. So I just dropped this tape gun. Where's it gone? Where's the tape gun just gone? Right down there. Out the way, bee. I actually can't reach it. Oh yes I can. Just. Oh crikey. Right. Notebook. Get the right names and addresses on the right parcels. Very important. So, is Jem in the room? Jem, are you in the room? Right, I need to open my PayPal and get your address. Or double check my TikTok messages first, because it might be on TikTok messages. Right, TikTok messages. Jem, here we go. Here we go. Right. I'm going to use a Sharpie rather than that one. Where's my Sharpies? There's a Sharpie. B, what are you trying to get at? Hold on a second, guys. Oh, what are you trying to get at? What? What? Come on, is it because the room's in a bit of chaos and you're trying to get something? What are you trying to get at? I'm really not sure what you're trying to do. Right. What are you trying to do? There, is that better? Right, that should be better. She's now happy, I think. No, she's trying to get in a cupboard for some bizarre reason. Right, I need to write this address out. I need to double check her surname so I can properly address the parcel. Don't you dare go for that pen lid. Oh, got it. I just dropped the pen lid and I was worried she was going to grab it. No, she's not after the toilet, guys. Tori, I've got not 3 phones. I'm on an iPad. I've got a really old MacBook Air and a phone. My MacBook Air is from 2018 or 19, I can't remember. Lisa, I'll get them over to you later. Right. And I'm photographing every single parcel as well. There we go. So that is the first parcel with the address on it. No, you're not seeing the address. Next. Right, next. Do that one later. Let's see if I can get Wizard in a box. Can I get Wizard in one of these boxes? I don't know if I can, because Wizard and the Tomoe are very similar size. So no, they need bigger boxes. So those two can go behind me for now. They need bigger boxes. Right, that has been refunded and cancelled. Grant is already in a box. Milady for Talia. Milady is here. And there's a box here that I know Milady will fit. Yeah, Milady will fit one of these, no problem. And I've got one for Quest as well. Oh. Right. Tissue paper. So next we have the lovely Milady. And Milady is going to Talia. Talia, are you here? Talia, are you here? Milady now has her tags with her. Bye-bye, Milady. Be good. Yeah. Hello, Leonard. Thank you for the heart me. Guys, if you're liking the live and you're sitting and relaxing watching me, can I ask you please to tap the screen and like the live and share it out, that type of thing? That would be very appreciated. So there we go. There is Milady all boxed up, ready to go. Just going to take her in and put her address on there for my mum to enjoy her. See, good job that was empty. Right. Again, I need to check where her address is. Your jelly cats are all boxed up, ready to go on Monday. Right. Oh, B. It's all right, B. Right, let's have a look at PayPal. Did she send me her address on PayPal? Da 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 da. Yes, there it is. Right, that's the next one ready to go. Done. Photo taken. That is my lady ready to go off to Talia. Thank you, Talia. Whee! Next. Paula Quest. Paula, are you here? Paula, are you here? We have the lovely Quest going off to Paula. Rachel, they're not fragile. I've just only got fragile tape. Okay, they're not fragile, they're teddy bears, but I've only got fragile tape. You just watched a video of me saying I'm not coming back to TikTok Live. Well, if I said I'm not coming back, people are entitled to change their mind. I had a break. I had a break for 2 whole months. If you actually see when those videos were done, it was done at the end of July. And what business is it of yours whether I choose to come back from a break or not? Bye-bye. There's the lovely Quest gone in a box. Ready for a blanket of some more tissue paper. There is the lovely Quest, all ready to go in his box. Say bye-bye, Quest. You just see his nose. Ooh. There is Quest, all boxed up. I know I use way too much parcel tape on these things, but I always say it's better to put too much on than not enough. Right, let's find Paula's address details for Quest. Hi, hey girl, I've got a very large collection and I've got a very large credit card bill that I need to pay. So I'm selling parts of my collection to pay my bill. Paula, here we go. B is scratching at my legs, desperately asking for attention. Come here, darling. Come here. Come here. Here she is. She is, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey. You cross because I'm not giving you 100% attention. Is that why you're whining and being a troublemaker? Is that why you're whining? Because you want my attention? Isn't she gorgeous, guys? Isn't she adorable? Mwah. Come on, down there. Thank you. Right. Find Paula's address now. Found her details and her surname, but not her address yet. So go to TikTok messages and see if I can find her address. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Paula, 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 where is it? Paula. I've boxed up Milady all ready to go. Be off. Trying to find addresses. Oh, where is her surname? Where is her account name? Where is it? I can't find her name. I can't find her details. Thank you, Natalie. Natalie, if you're in the room, thank you so much for that message. I'm trying to find Paula's address details, because I'm struggling to find her on TikTok. I'm struggling to find her. Right. If I haven't got her address, I can't send the bear. And at the moment, I can't find her at all. And she hasn't sent me an address by PayPal. I will triple check I don't have her address on PayPal. No. Right. I'm going to have to put that one to one side for now. And if anybody sees Paula talking about Quest, I need her address. Need address. She might have sent it to me and I just can't find it. I don't know. Right, next. Oh, lean over. Let's see what's next. Oh, what do we have in here? Oh, there for Jenny in that big box. Right. You alright, B? Alright. I don't think that... Cheryl Pop, are you here? Cheryl Pop, are you here? If Cheryl Pop is in here, please wave. Now that one can be posted. Right, that one. That one. And I think it was that one and that one. Right, they can stay in there. Just want to double check who was having this one. I've got boxes everywhere in this room, so please bear with me a minute, guys. Hugo's, Archie, Jack and the Bears, yes. Lisa. That was Jenny as well. Alright. Wizard. Grant. Samoe, Stiff Lamb, which is there, dummy holder, yep. Oh, needs to pay postage, right. Becky, meerkat, that's the meerkat. Hedgehog, yep. Donkey, she hasn't yet paid. Right. So they're all paid for. Eek. Jenny. Sorry guys, I'm just sorting myself out so I don't break my neck. Right, Stiff dummy holder, is that in that box? No. Right, where did the dummy holder go? There it is. Right. Oh, sorry, Bee. Right, move these over so I don't sit on them. Right. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. Yes, I will be, Kirsty. I am just organising myself and getting as much packed first as I can before I sell anything else. Right, where did the postal bags go? There, right. Breathe. Right. Although that's boxed, I need an address, so that can go over there for now. The meerkat. Let's do the meerkat. I think you fit in this one of these boxes. I will show some, but I'm not showing them at this minute because I am boxing up. Because I want to clear the decks a little bit before I do any more showing. Hoping the meerkat fits this. Yes, he does, easily. Right. Tissue paper. Hello, Oogie Boogie. How are you? Bye-bye to the meerkat. And he is in there, ready to go. B, that's not a toy. name and address. Here we go. And yes, she has paid, yes. Right, Becky Banana, are you in the room? If you are, your meerkat is packed. Right, packed. So that is the meerkat all packed and ready. Yes, of course, Rebecca. Do you want to see the other Winnie the Poohs, Rebecca, or is it just that one? Right. Lamb, here we go. Right, and she also wanted Annie. So I can't post that till she's paid for Annie, which is this one. So I will put Annie and the lamb. Annie and the lamb sounds good, doesn't it? Annie and the lamb. I did forget to take a picture. Thank you. I will take one in a second. So I can't post that until she's paid for the Annie bear. So I will have to put that back in the big box to be paid for. Yes, of course you can, Rebecca, in a bit. I'm just going to pack the ones I can pack first. So I will in a bit. I'll show them first in a little bit. Right. So I need Lulu. If Lulu's in the room. Right. May L. She paid for the dummy holder but hasn't paid postage. Rachel, I can send her the hedgehog. She changed her mind on everything else, but I can send her the hedgehog. Oh, actually, no. She said she did want the cat. She said she did want the cat. So I need to talk to her before I send anything. Because she said she wanted the cat and then she hasn't paid. So, and Katie Dean wanted the Steiff donkey but hasn't paid. So I'm going to assume Katie Dean was a waste of time. So that is still available. That has been paid for but not postage. So, right. Bear with me for a minute, guys, while I just get myself completely straight. So, right. So, Hugo can wait till later. Lisa, I need to send you the payment details. Jenny is waiting till later. Christine is waiting till later. Trace is cancelled. Yorkie. Right, let's find Yorkie's address. Did she send me her address on PayPal or did she send it to me on TikTok? And that's for Grant. I think she paid bank transfer, so she will have sent me it via requests. Yorkie, you're not in the live, honey, and are you? Laura, what's the money going to? Well, it's my personal collection, so it's going in my pocket, thank you very much. Not that there's any of your business, but yeah. Yorkie. Yorkie, Yorkie, Yorkie. I'm looking for your details. I know you sent me a message. I'm just trying to find it. There we go, Yorkie. Hi, hun. Was about to post your package grant up for you, but I need your address. There we go. Send her a message. No, I didn't, Tanya. I do still have the fox. But I've got somebody interested. I just need to remember who it was. Right, guys, will you give me 1 minute? I'm going to go and find my other phone. And I will be back in just a minute. Come on. Out the way. Oh. There's a bit of fluff on my phone. No, there's not. Hi, Yorkie. I need your address, hun. I just went to sort Grant out and pack him up and realised I don't have your address. If you can message to me on TikTok, that would be great. Alright, bear with me. I just need to reply to this text message. Hi, Hi there, I'm live at the moment. If you want to come in, I can explain it. Yes, that's the refund. I can't. Oh, hold on. There was a hair. Is that better? There was a hair just floating over the top of it. Sorry. Is that better? Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I couldn't see it until I looked down. Hi, Tracy. Yeah. So Tracy, what's happened is PayPal haven't taken it off my debit card. They've taken it straight from my bank account. If they'd taken it off of my debit card, it would have gone straight back to you, but they haven't. They've taken it from my bank account, so it has to clear my bank account to them before they'll send it to you. I'm really sorry. There's nothing I can do. I've already tried cancelling it, but it won't let me cancel it. Otherwise, I'll end up sending you 2 refunds. That's okay, Tracy. And no worries about you having to cancel, all right? No hard feelings. I totally understand. All right? Just so that you know, I've not got a problem with it. That's what got me in the problem in the first place, overspending on bears. So I know the feeling. I know you've done the same as I've done, so don't worry, I totally get it. All right, Tracy? Right. Yorkie, have you sent me your details? Let me have a look. Yes. Thank you, Yorkie. Yorkie, can I have your proper name as well? Can you message me that I've got your proper name so that I can address it properly? We've got some trolls in the room, guys. Thanks, mods, for getting rid of these idiots. Mods are doing a brilliant job. Thank you. Right, where's Grant? Grant is over here. Hello, nice big box. Come on, Grant. Let's check this is Grant before I box up the wrong one. Right. No, B, you're not getting in a box. Yorkie, I'm sorry, but I'm not sending you B with Grant. I'm sorry about that. I know some people would like to adopt B, but B is very definitely not being adopted out. You know what's funny about these usernames that are coming in? You know what's highly hilarious about these usernames that are coming in? Have they not realised I don't have kids? Have they not realised? Hello? Right, Yorkie, are you here? Yorkie! Mummy Yorkie, are you here? Mummy Yorkie, it's your Grant. Yorkie. Ooh. Yorkie. This is an old boy. This is Grant. You know what? To this person who keeps coming in with these kids' names, I don't have kids. Buzz off. Go and troll someone else who has kids. Right, here we go, Grant. We're going to package you up all nicely for your mum. No, we don't have a fill as well. That's quite funny, actually. Lisa, I think you can unmute that one. That was all right. That was Milady H. M-I Lady. Milady. That was a Charlie Bear cat. There we have Grant getting in his box, making him a nice bed. Bee! You're very lucky that didn't smash on your head. B has just knocked over a little coffee table with a domed lamp on it. Here, right in front of me. You're very lucky that didn't hit you on the head. You're very lucky that didn't hit you on the head. This is true, Lucy. This is true. Oh, be careful, Bee. Too many B's in that sentence. Be careful. She's into everything. You need to be careful. Yes, you shouldn't have leant on the coffee table. No, you've got toys. I brought toys in for you. All right. She's just into everything. She is 8 months next week. I really want to go, Rebecca, but I haven't been to Marythorpe, no. I know people who have, but I've never been. Right, are you going to calm down just a little bit? She says, why should I calm down on a puppy? Go on, sit there. Right, let's finish wrapping Grant up, and I'll go and rescue the glass dome. Pacemaker, I don't do Halloween. I don't believe in it. I don't celebrate darkness, I celebrate light. I'm going to send Yorkie a message and ask her if she's in the room. Yorkie, are you in the room? Are you in the live? Question mark. Yorkie, are you here? Oh, thank you, Cozy Bay, for the rising star. Thank you so very much, Cozy Bay. Thank you. Trace loves coffee. When I show the bears, I can tell you the prices then. I don't have a list anywhere of them or anything. I'm selling from my own collection. This isn't a business or anything like that. Yorkie, are you there? Oh, I'd like to show Yorkie this before I seal it up. Yorkie. Thank you for the populars and the heart me's and things, guys. Thank you. I can't believe I've got 450 people watching me. 450 people, guys, and we're only on 25,000 likes. Nah. 400 people, 100 taps each. We should be on 40,000, if not 400,000 by now. Come on, guys, get tapping. Why is B making you nervous, Lucy? You're all napping, you're all asleep. Right. Grant is there, all tucked up, ready to go to Yorkie. All tucked up, ready to go to Yorkie. Unfortunately, though, he's in a big box and I haven't got enough paper to pad out the whole box. So I'm afraid you're going to have a slightly bumpy ride. There's not much I can do about that. You can see B being nosy. Yeah, she's a chihuahua. She's not going to get into anything, though. Thank you, Linda. I'm going to put some sticky labels on the box to create a panel to put the name and address. Oh, Bee's happy. She's just nicked a piece of paper. She's nicked the back of one of the sticky labels. So she's happy. Thank you for tapping, everybody. To those of you who aren't tapping, I'd like to know why not. Right. Where's my pen gone? Where has the pen gone? Where has the pen gone? The pen has dragged off. Ah! There it is. Yorkie. I still need you to Yorkie to pay postage. Please, can you pay the postage? She hasn't paid postage yet, but I'll still pack it up. Shanta, I've no idea what you're talking about. Can't, because I'm straightening my hair. I've no idea what you're talking about, Shanta. Right, let's see if I can find Yorkie's details. that one. There. Oh, I see. So just look. And the other pen. Postage not yet paid. Right, so that won't go until the postage is paid. The bear's paid for, but not the postage. Right, next. No stuffed turtles, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on, that might have been for that one. I might have just put the wrong address on the bear. I might have just put in the wrong name. Sorry, not the wrong address, the wrong name. This is the problem when people have got different names to their TikTok names. And I'm trying to check. So I know Yorkie's paid for Grant, but I haven't got Yorkie's name. Yorkie, I need your name. So I need to cross that name out on Yorkie's parcel. Because I know I've got the right address for Yorkie, but I haven't got the right name. Rain. Yorkie, Talia, Gem. Okay, hold on. Whereabouts are you based? Question mark. I might be able to come to you. Question mark. New line. Right. So. Okay, yeah. Right, okay, brilliant. I now have the correct details for Jackie. KAC. Right, empty box. I really don't think it's going to fit this one, but I will double check. I'll tape it afterwards. I just want to see if the bear fits, because I think it's too small for the bear. I think it's too small, but we'll give it a try. Oh, actually, no, Tomoe will fit that one. Right, okay. Sorry, guys. Why am I selling my bears? Because I have way too many and I'm in some debt, and so I'm clearing my debt, or clearing some of my debt, by selling an asset, which is my bears. So bye bye, Tomoe. I hope you enjoy your new home, and hopefully I pack away and forget the memories you have, and you can start lots of new memories with your new mum. Bye bye, Tomoe. Bye bye. Find another piece of tissue paper. I'm almost out of tissue paper. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Mods, if there are people asking really stupid stuff in the comments, mute them for 5 minutes and see if they go away. You can always mute them for 5 minutes. There are places in America you can get jelly cats, yes, but I couldn't tell you where. very beginning. Right, that can wait, that's done. That can wait. That can wait, that can wait. That one's being refunded. That one's done. That one's done, but I need the address. That one's done. That one, I need to know. So, Lulu. Shanta, try Amazon first of all. See if there's anything on Amazon. Looking for Lulu. Lulu, looking for Lulu. Looking for Lulu. There we go. Yeah, got it. Brilliant. Right. I put you down for wanting the Annie bear as well. Full stop. Do you still want it? Question mark. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get messages to people so that I can then get the right stuff off to the right people. So my apologies for being a little bit distracted. If I do this correctly, then there's no muddle ups. Right. I am live if you would like to come and look at the Jellycat and confirm you definitely want it and then pay for it. I can get your hedgehog and cat sent off. Right, that's another one. Right, she's changed her mind on that. So she doesn't want that one. She doesn't want that one. She doesn't want that one. But she did still want that one. I'm almost there, guys. I am almost there on what I can do now, and then I can start showing more. I still need to find her so that I can ask her to pay postage. Right. That's that one, which is great. Still need to find that one. I'm looking for somebody called May in my comment, in my chat, in my messages, sorry. So I can find her address and message her to pay postage. I don't know what her TikTok username is, and I can't see a message from her. Right. I'm just going to have to wait till... Hi, Jackie, I've just boxed your bear up. Jackie, I have literally just boxed Tomoe up for you. Joanne, because some people want more than one item, and so I'm saying to people, if they want more than one item, they can pay postage at the end, so they know how much postage they're paying, because if there's 2 or 3 small items, it's going to be different from big items. And the other problem is, Joanne, if I have a flat pay rate for postage for everything, people are complaining because I can't post the big bears really cheaply, but I don't want to post the small bears really expensively, because I get criticised no matter what I do. Hey JJ, how are you, my dear? Brilliant. Yorkie, if you're in the room, thank you. Well, I'll tell people. Once I know what people are ordering and whether they're ordering more than one item, then I can tell people how much postage is. If they're only ordering a couple of tiny items, it's going to be very different from a big bear. Now, I thought, but I don't think it has. I had another bear somewhere and I'm not sure where I put it. Right, Wizard, let's put you out the way because you are sold. 100k! Yay! Thank you, everyone. But with 380 people in the room, we should have a lot more than 100k. Right. Right, let's pick this glass dome up before it does get broken. Right. I don't actually think you've sold after all. I don't think you've sold. Because although somebody was interested in you, I've not got any payment details. So you've not actually sold. Right. Oh! Right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't think I took a picture of those two, so I need to take pictures. I'm almost caught up, guys, I promise. Right. Right. I need two more photos. That one and that one. And I dropped my phone. Clever. Right. Several trips, but luckily the post office by wheelchair is only 5 minutes away. So yeah, I'm going to be doing multiple trips to the post office Monday and Tuesday. Libby Joe, was there something you were looking at? Because your name rings a bell. I've had a couple of people not pay for things, Libby Joe. Were you one of them who was asking for something and then haven't paid? For some reason your name sticks out, that's why. That's done. The meerkat's all boxed up and ready to go on Monday. Right, so that's done. Yeah, she didn't then pay for it. Yeah, she never did pay for it, and somebody else is now having it. Soon, John, soon. I'm just trying to get everything else organised first. So that bear has not sold because I do not have a sale for it written down. So somebody might have wanted it, but they didn't pay, so that means it is still available. Right, once this is sorted, then I can move on. It's got one thing left to sort, guys, then I can move on to showing more stuff. Sorry about this, guys. Thank you, Yorkie. I've just sent you a message, Yorkie, if you can let me have that ASAP. That's right. Nikita, thank you. Libby Joe, I'm afraid you're being muted because you've time wasted quite a bit already. Bye. Yeah, she's gone. I'm not having people waste times and stuff, because if they've already time wasted too many times, I'm just blocking them. I can't be done with time wasters. Yorkie, where did you send me postage payment? Yorkie, where did you send me postage payment? Is that on PP? I've got it. I've got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yorkie. Right, bear with me 1 second while I just adjust Yorkie's parcel, and then I can get on with showing some new stuff. Bear with me 1 more minute, guys. I'm doing it slowly so I don't make any mistakes. And everything ends up with the right people. That would be a nightmare if the wrong thing ended up with the wrong person. You're charming as always. My darling, you're as charming as always. Right. I don't think this one has sold, but I want to double check. One more time. No, Pitter. Behave. Okay, well, I don't know why I've crossed that one out then. It's definitely not sold. Nobody's paid for it. Maybe somebody was going to pay and they didn't. So another time waster. Right. So what would people like to see first? Would people like to see Charlie Bears or Winnie the Pooh? Hi, Craig. Would people like to see Charlie Bears or Winnie the Pooh? Okay, Lulu. Let me just see what Lulu said. Yes, I am definitely sending everything tracked, Lulu. Yes. Yes, everything is going trackable. Oh, I'm not getting stung by that one. Right, guys, Winnie the Pooh it is. Just bear with me while I find the Winnie the Pooh box. I'm not sure if it's that one or this one. Or that one. Just bear with me. Yes, it did go. The 2013 Steiff Bear has sold. Right, there's the Winnie the Pooh stuff. Right. Ugh. Just got to get the box now because it's wedged behind other stuff. Oh! Right, when it comes to these guys, you have to pay within 10 minutes. If you say you want something, you have to pay within 10 minutes. Okay? You have to pay within 10 minutes. You send me a message on TikTok. I will send you the bank transfer details. Everything is going tracked. I am packing here on live, so everything is recorded. You are buying as you see it. There are no returns, no refunds. I am not a business. It's sold as seen, okay? Everything's tracked. If something goes missing or something like that, I will put an insurance claim in and then you will get a refund once the post office have confirmed it's not been delivered. Okay, if the post office says it's delivered, as far as I'm concerned, it's delivered, and you can argue it with the post office. Okay, I'm not going to get a million hassles out of this. I'm doing the best I can. That's why I'm sending everything registered, tracked, proof of delivery. Hello, Bee. You're trying to help, are you? Come on then, up. She's going to come and sit behind me and try and help. Hello. You're going to come and try and help. Now, Bee is reminding me, everything comes from a smoke-free home, but I have a dog and I have a parrot. It is not a pet-free home. So please remember that when you're buying. If you have allergies, do not buy from me. It's as simple as that. And no refunds for saying you've got allergies, things like that. Okay? I do have Beefy. I do have the Jellycat Christmas pudding, small one. I do have the small Christmas pudding, yes. Lynn P, you can buzz off. You don't know me, Lynn P. You don't know how clean my house is. Buzz off. Block. Mute. Right, guys, let's try and ignore the idiots and let's try and have some Winnie the Pooh fun. Again, guys, my prices are my prices. If you don't like my prices, go elsewhere. Yes, Lucy, some people can only mute, some people can block. It's so that we don't have too many blocked list, because I'm constantly having to unblock on the block list. So, single beanies like this one are £10. Double beanies, double beanies like this one are £15. The bigger plush ones like this one and the Pooh one are £15. Okay, any questions? Ask me. So let's start off with Tigger and Pooh from Safari Kingdom, Animal Kingdom even. There is Winnie the Pooh. Pooh still has his tags. Actually, I'll do this as a pair. Although Winnie the Pooh's tag is slightly damaged because it used to have a price sticker on it, Winnie the Pooh and Tigger go together. Tigger does not have his tag, so I will do the pair for 25. I will do the pair of those for 25. They're both from Disney World in America. There's Winnie the Pooh's tag. There's Tigger's tag. They've both got their tush tags. Here you go. But only the Winnie the Pooh has his hang tag. If you want them, let me know. Private message me. They're the first two. Then we have Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Now, Piglet on his tush tag does have some pink ink. There is no pink ink on either of the bears. Just a little bit of pink ink on his tag. I had a pen leak, unfortunately, at a bear fair, and that's how they got some pen on his tush tag. This one is from 1999. And this is 15. And he's got both his tags on. He's got the Friends tag on and the original Disney Store tag. And that one is 15. Here you go, there's the original Disney Store tag. I know, Daisy. B, what are you chewing? Not sure what you're chewing there. So that's that one. If you want that one, let me know. That one is definitely sold. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca, are you here? I know you were a little while ago. So here we have the Winnie the Pooh Valentine Rose. I have two of these. He used to light up. He used to be called the Light Up Rose Pooh. I think it was Light Up, or was it Musical? I honestly can't remember. It either used, basically there's a squeezy box in there, and it either used to light up or it used to play music, and I can't remember which. Both of them have got flat batteries. Okay. No, Libby Joe is staying blocked, Pitter. Libby Joe is staying blocked, Pitter. Please block again. Pitter. They've been time wasting. They're blocked. Pitter, please. Too much time wasting going on. So this one again is £10. That bear has gone. My PayPal works for everybody else. I don't know why it wasn't working for you. I'm sorry, that butterfly poo has gone. Okay, I'm just going to reiterate. I've sold it to someone else. I'm not mucking around for a third time. Okay? I'm not mucking around for a third time. That Winnie the Pooh beanie is sold. I'm getting way too much stress when people then I can't do right from wrong. It's like I can't oh, that's your toy, that's fine. I'm just checking B hasn't picked up something she shouldn't. You're here, Rebecca, thank you. Guys, if you reserve something and you can't pay, but I know the links are working for everybody else, it's not my fault. If you can't pay, it goes to someone else. You can't then come back to me and say, but I wanted it. Okay? Alright, where's my bottle? Cherry drop, I read that as cherry pop. Because I've got a cherry pop around as well, and I need cherry pop to confirm whether they're going to pay for something or not. Thank you, Rebecca, for the hand rose. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Thank you, Beefy. Thank you. I apologise I haven't seen them. Rachel, thank you for the heart signal. Thank you. Right. My head's not doing too bad today. Thank you, Vicky. Carrying on with the Winnie the Pooh beanies, we have got the superhero Pooh. We have got another Valentine Pooh dressed as Cupid with some cute red butterfly hearts on the back. Butterfly wings as heart rings. And that is Pooh holding a bow and arrow as Cupid. We have an Easter basket Pooh. Rebecca, you want the Cupid? This one, Rebecca. Just confirm that one, Rebecca. Check I've got the right one. Yeah, okay, Rebecca, I'll put that with the butterfly. That's the one you're having, Rebecca, yeah. Because I know Rebecca's been begging for me to pay for that one. Right, here we have the Easter Pooh with the Easter ears. As I've said, Lucy, we're not going down that one already again. Not for a third or fourth time. Enough. I'm selling stuff. It didn't work. I'm moving on. I'm sorry to Libby, but it's not my fault that Libby didn't pay for it and I promised it to someone else. The rules are you have 10 minutes to pay from claiming. But I'm waiting for Rebecca to look at all of these before she pays. Thank you, Libby. Right, so that is the Easter basket with the Easter eggs. There we go. And that one does have its tags, in case you didn't see them there. Then we have football Pooh or soccer Pooh. Laura, it's sewn in. Hold on, I'll get the soccer. I'll double check, Laura. So Laura, he is stitched in, but you could, if you were careful, Laura, you could take the stitches off So both legs are stitched in, and he's stitched in round the bum, but I can get my fingers underneath him. So you could, if you were careful, unstitch it. Sockapoo sounds like cockapoo. Well, it would be a good toy for a cockapoo. There you go. So this is the football Sockapoo. There we go. Again, he would come out quite easily. He's stitched in with a few stitches, but he would come out quite easily, and he's got number 66 on his back. Again, these are only a tenner. Got their original tags on them as well. Watermelon poo. I carried a watermelon. Name the film. Again, he will come out quite easily. It's just attached by a couple of stitches. I wonder actually if you could reverse this one. Hold on, let me try something. I think if you were careful, you could almost reverse this one to a reversed watermelon. If you were careful about pulling it round, you could probably reverse that one. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to damage it, but if the person buying it wants to do it, they can. And then with the tags as well. Yeah, these are for sale, £10. Next we have Jester Poo. Again, with original tags. So there's Jester. Now we have the Mickey and Minnie from Tokyo Disney. These were from the 15th anniversary of Tokyo Disney. And they've still got their tags. And that's Jester Minnie and Jester Mickey. If you're interested, Rebecca will do a deal. We'll talk about it privately, Rebecca, if you're interested. Do you want me to put them to one side for you, Rebecca, and we can talk? Okay. Another Easter superhero poo. This is all my own collection. I've collected these for years. So yeah, this is all my own collection. This is the very early Disney, American Disney mouse key toy, original Valentine poo. I tell you, when he was in the middle of the hype of the beanie craze and the Disney beanie craze, he was not cheap. Jordan, I've no idea who you are or what you're paying for. Jordan, what do you want? What have you paid for? Have you actually paid for something? Jordan, it would have been handy if you'd messaged me first. Okay, thank you for the payment for the beanie, but you need to pay postage as well. No, these aren't Beanie Babies, Annie. These are Disney beanies. Right, guys, can you make sure you message me? Don't just say on the chat. It's important you message me, because if I don't see it in the chat and I say yes, somebody else can have it. Jordan, you're fine. You can have the football one. That is not a problem. Nobody else has grabbed it. But people, please message me first, because otherwise if I see somebody else's message first, I'm going to give it to them. That's because I've already had messages from those people, Lucy, and I personally know them. Okay, if I personally know somebody, Lucy, it's slightly different from if it's somebody I don't know at all. Jordan, that's fine. Pitter, I'm telling you to piss off again. It's okay, me and Pitter have got a running joke. Pitter, piss off. Yeah, Craig, I'm looking. Yeah, I know. Jordan, we'll wait and go through the rest of them, and then you can pay postage at the end, which is fine. I just wanted to say to you, you need to pay postage, okay? So that's fine. It's just I want to make sure people don't, if I show something and two or three people just pay for it, I don't know. So it's better that people say, message me first, and then I can confirm who is first, and then you pay for it. From reserving something, you have 10 minutes to pay for it. Right, I will put that to one side for you, Jordan. Right. Moving on. We have the lovely flower poo. Again, one of the earlier Winnie the Poohs, beanies, with tags. Next, from the 2002 boat race, London boat race, we have Pooh and Piglet in a boat. And if you look on the oar, it says boat race. Pooh boat race 2002. He's 15 if you want him. I've got two of him. Actually, stuff it. He can be a tenner. I've got two of them and I want to get rid of them. They can be a tenner. And last but not least, we have Kimono Pooh. There used to be a whole set of these. I don't know what's happened to my other ones. But there used to be Pooh, Piglet, Tigger and Eeyore all dressed in kimonos. But I don't know what happened to the others. I've only got Pooh that I can find. And on his feet, he says relationship and something else. Now, I don't know if that's Chinese or Japanese or anything. So I don't know, but he says relationship on one foot and a symbol on the other. No, there's no Oxford or Cambridge. It's just the same. So, yeah. So, if anybody would like any of these, you can message me. Don't people just send me a message that says hi. That just clogs up my inbox. And those ones just get deleted. Sugar addict, no, they will go to Rebecca. No, they will go to Rebecca, I know that. Rebecca only says she wants stuff when she wants it. Becca, thank you for the heart meat. Right, guys, that is all of the Winnie the Poohs. So I'll just go backwards through them. We got the boat race, Winnie the Pooh. We've got Kimono, Winnie the Pooh. We've got the Best Friends 99, Pooh and Piglet. We've got Flower Pooh. We've got Jester Pooh, a Pooh having a laugh. Woo-hoo-hoo. You got Easter Bunny Pooh. You got Rose Pooh. No problem, Rebecca. Got Rosie Pooh. That's a Pooh that smells nice. Boom, boom. I'm trying to turn this into a joke, I'm sorry. You've got Superhero. Why have one Pooh when you can have two Pooh? Two Pooh, one Pooh, two Pooh, one Pooh. You want a rose as well? Of course you can, Rebecca. What? Rebecca, just to repeat what I said before, they used to either light up or play music, and I can't remember which. The squeezy box is there, but both of them have run out of battery. If you're careful, you can unstitch them at the back and change the battery in the box. I personally won't do it, but if anybody wants to do it, they can. But the beanie itself is absolutely gorgeous with the rose. So there's the superhero poo. Like I said, why have one poo when you can have two poos? Two poos are better than one. Sorry, I'm having fun with this, you can tell. Watermelon. Who wants to say, I carried a watermelon full of poo? I carried a watermelon full of poo. Plenty of Dirty Dancing references. And the Easter basket. Who's pooed today? Peter, that's a good question. Who has pooed today? Rebecca's definitely pooed. Jordan has definitely pooed. Has anybody else pooed today? I think I've definitely pooed with all this poo going around. And then finally, the first two back again. Pooh and Tigger. Safari Pooh and Tigger. 25 for the pair. If anybody wants them. Right, let's see if I've got any messages. Doesn't look like it. Rebecca, I'm just going to message you briefly. Let me just double check what you've got, Rebecca. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Rebecca, can you just read the message I've sent you and then I'm going to show them. So Rebecca, if you can read the message I've just sent and then I will show them. Okay, so Rebecca, I'm assuming you've read the message. I just want you to have a good look so you can see what I'm talking about. There's Minnie. And there's Mickey. You're still happy with them, right? I just wanted you to see it so that we could confirm you were happy. Yeah. Peter, that's what I'm showing Rebecca, that there's a little bit of discoloration on the eyes. I just wanted Rebecca to confirm that she's happy with them. Rebecca, I've just sent you a price for it all. Is that okay with you? Thank you, Rebecca. I'll just send you my bank details now. Thank you, Rebecca. Becky, I'd rather sell them as a pair. Becky, I'd rather sell them as a pair. Hi, Salicious. Rebecca, are you happy if I wrap this double wrapped in the Jiffy bag? Because I'm very low on boxes. No problem, Becky. If you want the pair, Becky, they're 25. Because Tigger's not got a tag, that's why I'm doing them reduced for the pair. Thank you, Rebecca. Are you happy if I double wrap them in these, Rebecca? I think you said that's fine, but I just want to confirm that you're happy if I double wrap them in these, because I'm very low on boxes. Thank you, Rebecca, for saying it's not a problem. Thank you. Right. Let's see how much tissue paper I've got left. Hardly any. No, I've got 2 sheets of wrapping paper left. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to use tissue paper either. Right. So into Rebecca's, no problem, Rebecca. Into Rebecca's, we've got 1 rose, 1 butterfly, 1 cupid, 1 Mickey and 1 Minnie. Yeah, she's curled up on the sofa behind me. Thank you. Yeah, just message me over your details, Rebecca. Thank you. Right, and they're ready to go once I've got your address details, Rebecca. Thank you very much, my darling. Thank you. That's yours. That'll be on its way on Monday. Your postman is going to be rattling as he comes down the road to you, Rebecca. That's the Mickey and Minnie bells. Thank you, Rebecca, for your payment. I've got that there. Once I've got your address, I will write your address out. Cool, I've got your address. Right. Oh, sticky labels. Sticky labels. There we go, there's a sticky label. Right. Thank you, Rebecca. I've just written your address label out. And again, your one will go on Monday. Thank you, Rebecca. Right, Jordan, did you want any other of the beanies? Jordan, can I ask you to message me, please? It's not a business at all. I'm selling my own collection. Yeah, it's not a business. I'm selling my own collection. I've no idea what you're talking about, Julie. Oh, I've just realised. Are you talking about this, the Banshee? Are you talking about this, the Banshee? Okay, Jordan, let me find it. Let me find it, Jordan. Let's have a look. Okay, Julianne, I'll show that in a second. Okay, Jordan, bear with me 1 second and I'll find it. Requests. Jordan. I found you, Jordan. Accept. That's all right, Lucy. I know you're trying to help. Thank you. I'm just getting stressed a little bit and I apologise. Actually, Emma, they can. If they deem me to be selling on here, they can try and ban me. So even though I'm not a retailer, yeah. A sugar addict, are you in the UK? Because I think is your profile picture an American flag? Oh, it's not, sorry. I thought your profile, it looks like an American flag, but maybe you're a American sweet shop in the UK. Got ya. Right, guys, I want to make this 100% clear. If you cannot get to me to collect the P. Louise, I can't send it in the post. There's way too much. Okay, I want to make that very clear. If you cannot get to me to collect, then I can't sell all of it in one go to you. I am north of London. Not very far north of London, but north of London. So depending where you are in the country, it will be way too much to post. And also, I'm not prepared to post it all to one person and then for somebody to say, oh, it's all damaged, it hasn't arrived, it's all smashed up, you know, all this type of thing. And it's fragile and everything else. Okay, so if you want all of it, you would have to be able to come and collect it. It would quite happily fit on a back seat of the car. Okay, Josh. Yes, Josh, I have found it. It's in the Stife box. It's not a dinosaur, it's a dragon, but it looks a bit like a dinosaur. If you are specifically looking for a dinosaur, then I haven't got one. Kerry, I'm open to offers and I'm in negotiations with a couple of people, but they're trying to work out if they can get to me, which is why I'm making it specific. You must be able to collect it from me. Crazy Life, I have decorations. Jellycat decorations and a couple of other bigger bits. What are bad dragons, Marsh? I don't know what bad dragons are, so probably not. Oh, Millie, Milton Keynes is just down the road. I'm less than half an hour from Milton Keynes. No problem, Josh. Bear with me, Josh. I will try and get it out shortly. So, Millie, if you're interested in the Peelerese stuff, I am half an hour down the road. So, yeah, guys, I'm between London and Milton Keynes. I just don't want to say exactly where I am because I'm having too much trouble with people trying to find my location as it is. Yes, Jenna, I will be showing Charlie Bears in a bit. CPAP, I don't know where you are, so, yeah. Not all of it, Millie, no chance. Yes, Lisa, I thought you would be. I was waiting for you to be around. So, guys, I'm going to do the Jellycat tree decorations now because then people can have a look at them. Yeah, Gemma, yes, I have WhatsApp. You can send me your WhatsApp number. If you are seriously interested, Gemma, can you just confirm you can get to Milton Keynes? If you can get to Milton Keynes, you can get to me. Yeah, Gemma, send me your WhatsApp and I will happily send you a whole load of pictures later on. In fact, I probably do a video call with you and go through it all with you if you want, if you are happy to do that, or do a video for you so you could see just how much there was. Right, just to be 100% clear, guys, somebody just messaged me saying you can't sell it if it was gifted to you. None of it was gifted. I paid for it all. All right? Just to be 100% clear, none of it was gifted. Why can't people listen to me? I spent way too much money on stuff and I'm selling stuff that I'm not using and not used. And I have the credit card bill to prove it. Thank you, Crazy Life. Yes. I have the debt to prove it. I wish I didn't, but I do. CPAP, you've messaged me. Okay, let me see if I can find your message. Reboot TikTok. Sometimes on my phone, messages don't come through unless I restart TikTok. CPAP, no message from you has come through. No message has come through from you. Oh, Millie, that was like a handful of items. Yes, I did win a handful of items, but they weren't gifted by PR. I won them on a, you've bought stuff and we're going to double you up. And that's very different from PR or anything like that. Right. I'm moving on, guys, because otherwise I'm getting very stressed. So we're moving on and I'm showing the Jellycats. Ah! this is the Jellycat box because I don't want to damage the box. Yes, it is good. Right, Jellycats. All right, B. All right. It's all right, darling. Yes, Lily, what would you like to share? Lily, what would you like to share? Hey, darling. Oh, look at this sleepy one. Hey. Oh, sorry. She is adorable, isn't she? Now, do you need the garden? Because it's a few hours since you went to the loo. Right. No, I didn't, Sugar Addict. If you want to message me, Sugar Addict, message me. And if you've got a WhatsApp number, message me with that if you're seriously interested. Guys, I'm going to put her in the garden and I'm going to the loo myself. Pitta, can you box it for me for 5 minutes? Pitta, can you box it for me for 5 minutes? Thanks, hon. Right, guys, I will be back in 5 minutes. Pitta, thank you, hon. Gotta turn the camera around. Bad slippers. I'm handsome, thank you. Ad break. Hello, hello. Gotta give myself some lung cancer. These squishmallows. I have unicorn ones too. I got them last year after Halloween. They were like $5, but they're actual squishmallows. Where's the tag? Son, they're real squishmallows. But I have unicorn bandits too. Maybe we could stare at the tree at least instead of the pavement. What's everyone doing? It's beautiful. It's supposed to be hot today. It's 60 degrees. I don't know what that is in Celsius. 18, 19. For October, yes, it's hot, but it's not unreasonable. All right, I'll check it after. Oh, yeah, that's because you're 5 hours. It's only 12:34 here. New York. Last week it was 30. Oop. Not the smoke.
It was 30 last week, and I had to turn my heaters on last night. Yeah, my neighbor gave that to us. Oh, the airplane's out pooping people. I can see the skydivers from here. Takes. I went for my walk already and couldn't be bothered to wear my sneakers any longer. I'm gonna have to open my I'm gonna have to open my windows and let some of the heat in. My husband's radio is really loud. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we can't go in the barn today. My husband's home. We could go back to the cemetery. If I open the barn door, he'll go, "What do you want?" What? 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 Got them at Walmart. $5. I got some Halloween pajama pants out on the other porch. Yeah, up the across the street there's one. I just ordered a new tripod, so I'll be able to go live over there while I'm working on it. My kids were using my tripod as a gun, and they broke one of the legs. I went for my walk this morning. My friend tried to run me over. Yeah, it's warm today. Wasn't so warm yesterday. But I don't have my furnace running, so I'm in New York. My furnace isn't on, so I need to use the sun to heat the house. And it's a big house. Person done. Why I surrender. Girl, you got everything. The door is open. The way you love with all you have, there ain't nothing about you. Don't do something for me. Oh my God, it was awful. August was awful. It was dry and hot. The whole state was dry and hot. Oh, man. FedEx didn't put my package on Timmy. Poor Timmy. Oop, piece of glass. Well, usually we get our first snowfall around Halloween. It'll flurry. But then it just kind of flurries on and off until December, late December. She needs work, but yeah, I'm 4 hours from the city, so I haven't been to New York City in like 20 years. Yeah, I know, poor connection. No, New York City the city is nice in the winter. It is cold, but it's nice. Christmas time is not too terrible around here. If you came in February, I'd say you were nuts, but yeah, New York City is expensive. And I suggest staying across the river in Jersey to take the train or the ferry over. There's plenty of places you can stay outside the city and still get into the end by train. Toilet barbecue, anyone? No, I'm not a farm. I'm not an active farm. I could be. I think. Actually, I don't. No, I don't think I have enough property to be considered an active farm. Or north of the city. There's like saying, and there's all over the place. New Jersey, you can still get in. It'd be a longer train ride, but you can still get in. Parsippany, Wayne, North Bergen. Or eastern Pennsylvania. Yeah, bees out in the go in the garden. You can watch traffic. That's what I do all day. Just watch traffic. Yes, I have no. Welcome to the sticks. It is all ours. I got married right there. Oops, where'd I? Right there. No, I didn't step on a fox. There's no fox out here.
Oh, I'm back.
I've not seen one. There's a stray cat. We've named him Maury.
Hi.
Hi.
You showing everybody around your garden?
Yep.
Fabulous.
Well, we were admiring my slippers.
Somebody just handed me a dragon. Woo!
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Somebody liked her dragon. Thank you, Pizza, for box sitting. I really, really appreciate it, hun. I think you've probably driven off some of the trolls as well.
No
Thank you very much.
problem. Oh, bumblebee.
Thank you, hun, for driving off.
We're down to 300.
You are right. It does work.
You're welcome.
Right.
No, it does. Every time.
I will see you in a bit.
All right, I'm going away now. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Not much, Jenny. I've been boxing stuff up. I've been finding people's addresses. Does she need me to kick her?
It want me out.
You're out. I've been off for a 5-minute breather. I had to put B in the garden and go to the toilet myself. So we've both B and I have had a loo break. So sorry, just reorganising myself. Right. Oh, are you showing your watermelon? Come on then, bring it here and show people. Bring it here. Come on. Come on. So, those of you who know Mel, Mel's shop, a little birdie gift shop. No, I haven't eaten yet, Lucy. I'll eat later. I had a really good cooked breakfast. Hello. Okay, 2 things, guys. 2 things. First of all, if you have a cooked breakfast and there's a hair in your cooked breakfast, would you complain to the chef? If you had a cooked breakfast and there was a hair in it, wouldn't you complain to the chef? Yeah, well, I did that this morning and the chef was very rude to me. That's B's watermelon. That's B's watermelon. And that came from a box of stuff I got from Mel, and I'll tell you about that in a minute, but I'm going to tell you about my breakfast first. So, I had eggs, mushrooms, ham, and a couple of potato waffles, and it was a really nice, cute stack. And in the mushrooms, there was a hair, quite a long hair as well. And pizza. I'm sorry, BMW, behave. Hello, you want your watermelon? You want to carry a watermelon? She's like baby, she carries a watermelon. So yeah, I complained to the chef. And the chef was quite rude. They told me to put up with it or throw it in the bin. I gave up arguing with myself and decided to just eat it. Quite a few of you got that. then. You're going to come and show people your melon. Come on. YOLO, I'm doing it at the moment. So, oh B, have I thrown it in the basket and you can't get it? Go on, you can get that. I'm sure you can get that. Right, guys. Callum, hear what I said. The chef said you can either take it or leave it. You can eat it or put it in the bin. And I decided it wasn't worth arguing with myself. Think about what I just said. Nat got it. BMW, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Yes, well done. Oh, crikey, guys, wake up. Yes, the meerkat sold. Yeah. Don't worry, Callum. Sometimes I do agree with the saying, if you have to explain a joke, it's no longer funny. So I'm glad I haven't had to explain it, only repeat it. Oh, Pitter, what poll have you done? Yes! I vote yes. Right. Jellycats! Bartholomew Bear is no longer sold. Bartholomew Bear is available for adoption. Let me just double, triple check. Let me just triple check, make sure I haven't made a mistake. Yes. Yeah, because the person who wanted him has had to pull out. And she has explained, and I don't hold any grudges. So Bartholomew Bear is £45. This is Bartholomew Bear, complete with tags, 45. He is a jelly cat. He is a genuine jelly cat. He's not a copy or anything like that. If anybody wants him, he's 45 plus postage. Very, very soft. Right, now then, here is where people are going to have to bear with me, pun intended. YOLO, I'll just check your message, hold on. Yes, you can, YOLO, because I trust you. You're a regular. Yes, I have no problem with that, YOLO. Right, now I am literally going to check the prices of these one by one. Okay, I'm going to check the prices of these one by one. The mistake I made the other day was going by the prices I paid, not the prices that they retail at. Because retail price and what I paid for them can be two different things. Right. So I'm going to start off with the first thing I've seen, which is the Amusable Tree Cookie. The Amusable Tree Cookie is £20. That's the Amusable Tree Cookie. He doesn't have a hang tag or anything to hang him on a tree or anything. Some of them have hangers, some of them don't. He's one of the ones that don't, okay? Doesn't even. Peter, can you stop with the silly poles? Because I need to concentrate now. Thank you, Peter. So that's the first one. That's £20. Second is the Amusables Gingerbread House. Complete with hang tags. That is £45. Next, we have the little green Christmas tree. That one is £12. These are all genuine Jellycats. These are not fake. These are not copies. These are genuine Jellycat. Young lady, you can't have that. That's a piece of tape. Ooh, what's this? There. You can have a piece of paper. There you go. Have that. So that's that one. That's 12. I'm scrolling through the website, checking the prices as I go. No, Bee, you cannot take the tree, the gingerbread house. Right, the star. Here we have the cookie, and that is £20. Hayley, these are all as new. Okay, Hayley, I paid for all of these. If you want to buy them elsewhere, Hayley, you're very welcome to do so. Okay? End of, Hayley. That's it. If you want to buy these from somewhere else, Hayley, be my guest. It's not a tree, Lucy. It's a house, gingerbread house. Do you mean that one, Lucy? The house? I don't have a gingerbread tree, sorry. Oh, hold on. Do you mean this one? BMW, turn comments back on, please. Yeah, I didn't ask you to turn comments off. BMW, turn the comments back on, please. Thank you. Lucy, did you mean this one? It's got its tush tag, Lucy. It doesn't have a hang tag. Doesn't have a hang tag. Yeah, Lucy, no problem. I'll put that one to one side, Lucy. At the end of this, you'll need to pay within 10 minutes, okay, Lucy? I know I recognise you, but I still need to do quick payments. Claire, these don't come with cloth bags. Jellycat stopped doing the cloth bags a long time ago. If you get these with cloth bags from anywhere except the website, then you're probably getting fake ones from TikTok Shop. Lisa, go for it. Now, I think that's the big one, not the small one. I've only got the small one. Next, we have the festive pear. This is the pear. The pear is £14. I paid more than that. Yeah, he's glittery, slightly glittery, pity, yep. 14. That's the pear. Lisa, if you want any of these, shout. Beefy, no, I'll show you that one now, Beefy. I'll double check how much it is. Beefy, 14 plus postage. But I do not have the swing tag, Beefy. I do not have the little swing tag. You want it, Lisa. Okay. Sorry, Beefy. Lisa wants this, and Lisa brought the tree. So I'm afraid Lisa takes priority. Sorry, apologies. Guys, if you want to buy it from the Jellycat website, please go to the Jellycat website. My regulars want to buy from me, and I'm very grateful to them. I do have that one, but I don't know where it is. Right, we have the little snowman. And this time the snowman does have his swing tags. And he is 20. Yes, Lisa, no problem. Next we have the Amusables tree ornament. The Amusables bauble. And I think this one's adorable. If that wasn't worth as much, I'd give it to B to play with. That one is 25. And it does have its swing tag, as you can see, and it's a bigger one. But I'm not giving B a toy worth 25 quid. No, she's not having it at 25 quid. You don't know how much money I've spent on her last week, which I was going to tell you all about. I do also have the snowflake, but it's in the other room. I think most of the rest of them are old ones that are no longer available. I don't know if the rest of what I've got are still available or not. So let me type it in. This one is which one? Mistletoe. Right, the mistletoe berries. I need to double check how much this one goes for. It's the smaller snowflake, not the really big one. So you go 3 mistletoe berries on a bunch. And I also have the holly. Bartholomew is 45. Sorry, I didn't see that, Pitta, thank you. Bartholomew is 45. There you go, there's the holly and berries. Again, I need to check what these go for because these are older pieces that I can't find on the website. Now, this is the Amusables Clementine, but it looks different from the one on the website. This is very much a felt one, and the one on the website, the current one, looks slightly different. Is there a retired section? It's not a clementine, it's a peach, I believe. Because it looks a lot more like the peach than the clementine. But the peach on the website has a much more lighter leaf. So I'm not sure. That's not peach yet. I can't read what the code is, it's way too small. Hold on, let me see if I can find the code. Which one's the code? Oh, I can't read that. Festive Folly Clementine. Thank you. Festive Folly Clementine. Thank you. Let me find it. Is that an older one? Because I can't see it on the website. I'll take your word for it, guys. It's old, right? 20 for the Festive Folly Clementine. It's retired. 22 on website. Okay, well, 20. I've already said 20. There you go, guys. You can't get it elsewhere because it's retired. So if you want the Clementine, it's 20. Any takers? No. Okay. Right, let me see if I can find the holly and the mistletoe. I'm going to go onto Google and see if I can find the holly and mistletoe. Jelly cat holly. On eBay at 30. Right, let me grab my phone and look at sold prices on eBay for the holly. And then I'll do the same for the mistletoe. Because if they're retired pieces and they currently go for more, then I'll be looking at what the sold prices are. Because if you can't get them anymore from Jellycat, then you have to go by the current market value. Lucy, on which, what, sorry. What is on the website for 22? Lucy, which one? Sorry, I'm just trying to keep calm. Jelly cat holly. 37 on eBay. 35 on eBay. 68 on eBay. Whoa! Right, I'm looking at sold prices. They're the asking prices. Let's look at sold prices. $25, $40, $37, $33. Right, that's the holly, guys. Where is it? Holly, this one. It is discontinued. It's no longer available. If it is discontinued and retired and is no longer available, then in the collector's world, things go up in value when people want them. This one is going to be 30. That is less than they are selling for on eBay at the moment. I'm happy selling this one for 30. Shannon, I see you say 35. I'm happy selling it for 30. It does not have its cardboard hang tag. No. No, I'm quite happy with 30. Let me see what the mistletoe goes for. Whoa! Sold a few days. Oh no, hold on. Is that sold or is that listed? There's one that I can see on eBay for 50. One sold a few days ago for 42. Another one sold for 40. Another one sold for 42. Another one sold for 38. Another one sold for 35. I'm going to say 35. I'm not going to say 40 for the mistletoe. I'm going to say 35. Again, it does not have its hang tag. It's as seen here. It does have its tush tag, but it doesn't have its hang tag. Those are sold prices on eBay. Those aren't listed prices, those are sold prices. Not all of them are with tag. Just to make that clear, not all of them are with tag, and you also don't know whether they're genuine. No, orange, they're not including P&P, they're plus P&P. I can see that from looking through, that's plus P&P. Lisa, are you interested in either of these two? Lisa? Okay, BMW, I'm assuming you mean you've texted me. Oh, don't worry, BMW, it's not a problem. Don't worry. It's not a problem at all. Don't worry. You're all right. These things happen, it's not a problem. Okay, Lisa, no, that's fine. I just wanted to give you first refusal. There's only 3 more. And again, I think these are older ones because I haven't seen them on the website. This one I know is still available. £12 for the gingerbread. The little gingerbread, £12. Oh, who do I let have it? Lisa, Lucy did say first. Sorry, Lisa, Lucy did say first, but I might have 2 of these. Lisa, if I've got a second one, you can have it, Lisa, but Lucy did say first, okay? That's what I've just said, guys. Lucy was first. So yes, Lucy. I know I had 2. I've just got to find the other one. I'm not sure if B might have nicked it. That, oh no, it's here. Lucy and Lisa, you can both have 1 each. Ta-da! 1 each. Neither of them have the hang tag, so 1 each. 1 for Lisa and 1 for Lucy. Done. Right, I need to check these 2 because I believe these 2 are old. Well, I know I've had them for a couple of years. I don't know what this one's official name is. It's the candy cane. So I need to find the candy cane. Festive Folly candy cane. It didn't come up. Thank you, Rachel. It didn't come up when I typed candy cane in. Yeah, it hasn't come up. No, still doesn't come up when I type festive folly in. I think it might be discontinued and an older one. Problem is, here on eBay there are lots of different sizes and I'm trying to work out which one it is. Is anybody interested in it? Anybody interested in the festive folly candy cane? Lisa, okay, I'll add it to yours, Lisa, and we'll sort a deal out. And last but by no means least, a little present. I typed in festive folly Jord, it hasn't come up. And I've just typed in festive folly without the candy cane. He doesn't come up either. So I think you find he's retired. And by the way, the Christmas pudding is completely sold out on Jellycat. So Lisa, you've got a bargain there with the pudding, because although it's the current price, it's completely sold out. Does anybody know what this one's name is? I'm trying to find out what its price is. Wow, is that really what that one's retailing for? Lisa, I'm not going to charge you this, but this one is going for 30 quid on eBay. Wow. I'm not going to charge you that, Lisa, don't worry. Wow. The festive folly present on eBay, asking price. I do stress these are asking prices, not sold prices. £29 for the present. That's ridiculous. £30. Right, let's find some sold prices. Those are both asking prices for this one, guys. Yeah, that's rather OTT as far as I'm concerned. Right, let's try and find a festive folly present sold. Wow! 29th of September, one of these sold for £29.95. I kid you not, one of these sold for £29.95 at the end of September. Another one in mid-September, £30. Okay. Anybody interested in the present? I didn't see that one, Sammy. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Sammy. Lisa, did you say yes to the present? Thank you, guys. I miss Lisa saying yes. Thank you. Lisa, we will sort a deal out. Right. I will go and see if I can find the snowflake. Bear with me a minute. Because I don't, unless I can find it, I don't want to sell it. Lucy, yes, I have a couple that haven't sold. Just bear with me a minute, guys. I'm going to turn the light on as well. So give me a minute. Oh, excuse me. that snowflake? Saw it the other day. I don't know where it is. Until I can lay my hands on it, I'm not offering it for sale. It may be in here in one of the boxes. But until I can lay my hands on it, I'm not offering it for sale. And I've just been in the other room and I just want to check I haven't just shut B in there. Because she's not in here. I just want to check I didn't shut B in there if she crept in behind me. She's good at that. B, are you in here? Yes, come on, out. You're very good at that. Go on. She crept in behind me as I thought and was going to get shut in the room for a while. No, you're not having that roll of tape. Oh, you cheeky rat bag. Right, out the way. Right, that's an empty box. I'm just going to see if I can find the snowflake, if it's in here at all. I've just knocked a whole load of makeup over. Oh. Sorry guys, you can tell I'm starting to get tired. Starting to get tired? No, I am tired. I'm not starting to get tired. I am tired. Can have a quick look and see if I can see if the snowflakes ended up in a different box, because I did throw a few bits in here the other day. I can't see it. Right, To those of you who might be interested in the snowflake, if I find it, I will offer it. But I can't promise anything. Oh, Jenny, are you in the room? Jenny Brown, are you in the room? Is Jenny Brown in the room? You are cool. Jenny. Whew. Just while Jenny's here, guys. Jenny, this is that dragon. This is that dragon, Jenny. It's a lying flat one. Jenny, we'll come to a deal if you want it. You've got so much, Jenny, we'll come to a deal. If you want it, Jenny. Yeah, okay. Other people wanted to see Bartholomew again. There you go, Bartholomew is 45. There you go, Bartholomew is 45. And he does have his hang tag. The naked Bartholomew. He's not the one with the toweling robe or anything. He's just a naked Bartholomew. No, I don't want to go live with anybody. Turn off. Yes, you can, Lucy. Right, so they're all for Lisa. Lisa, did you have the cookie as well? I think you did. Because you had the cookie and the tree, didn't you, Lisa? I think you had both of those. Yes, I thought you did, Lisa. It's just I didn't put them with the others. That's why I just wanted to double check. Right. I'm double checking that Lisa didn't already say yes. Oh, did you have the tree, Lucy? Oh, I'm getting muddled now. Lucy, did you have the tree? I'll have to take your word for it because I can't remember. Lucy had the tree. Okay, Lisa, I'm sorry. Lucy apparently had the tree. Sorry. B, what's wrong? Come here. Right, still available. I have the clementine and the pear. But I'm not sure if it was on your pile or not, Lisa. It was next to your pile. Yeah? Okay, I thought it was on your pile, but I wasn't sure. Right, this is definitely not on anybody's pile. The little Christmas tree. The little Christmas tree was not on anybody's pile. That's 14. 14. If anybody wants that one. Lucy, okay. So Lucy, your 3 of these. Gingerbread, the tree, and the tree. Lucy, those 3 are yours. The only one still available then, and I'll keep it if necessary, is that one. Maybe I'll just keep this one. Oh, and I've still got the gingerbread house, because I don't think anybody wanted the gingerbread house yet. Can somebody unmute Dinky Cakes, please? Can somebody unmute Dinky Cakes, please? DINKYCAKSE. Can somebody unmute them, please? Please stop muting Dinky Cakes. Oh, B, what are you after? Right, what's wrong? You want this? Do you want to take that on the floor and chew on it? There you are, Dinky Cakes, thank you. Please stop muting Dinky Cakes. She doesn't need to be muted. She's already brought something and she's trying to help. Please stop muting her. Checking the eBay prices of that one. What? No, that can't be right. Okay. Sold prices for this on eBay. Sold prices, not listed prices, sold prices. 4th of October, $52.95. 2nd of October, $50. Back in September, a couple have sold for $20 and $30. And one sold early October for $31 plus postage. Sammy, it's discontinued. If it's discontinued, Sammy, you can't get it from Jellycat anymore. Out of stock means it's no longer available. Sammy, they don't have it. If they don't have it, it's not available. It's a secondary market price. It's retired. It means it's worth more. Good luck finding one for £12. Emma, you can take a hike. Bye-bye. Yeah, I can see that, Dinky Cakes. I can see sold prices here on eBay. Right, 40 quid. 40. This is not a copy, it's a genuine Jellycat. I know where I bought it from. She is a retail stockist. And I didn't buy it this year. 40 if anybody wants it. If not, I'll keep it. I've sold all the rest. I'll keep this one if it doesn't sell. Okay, Lucy, thank you. Was anybody down for this one? I don't think this one sold. It's the naked Bartholomew. It's just the ordinary plain naked Bartholomew. This one. This one's 45 plus postage. He is big, GLS, yes. Mods, can you do me a favour? All these people who are arguing about prices, would you do me a favour and just mute them? Lucy, you want Bart? Yes, no problem, sold. Lucy, I'll message you now. Did you say you've already messaged me, Lucy? Yes, Lucy, I can see it here. Right. Who else is asking about Bartholomew? Lucy, I have said that I won't hold things for people. That's the problem, Lucy. You said you can't pay for him straight away. And Lucy, I have said all along I can't hold things for people. Kirsty, I've seen it. Kirsty, I've sent you a message back. Kirsty, I messaged you back. Just confirm if you're happy with that, Kirsty. And I'll send you my bank details if you're happy to pay by bank transfer. This is my own collection. I'm not buying them in to sell. This is my own collection. Who was the other person asking about Bartholomew? Thank you, Kirsty. Sold. No, Pitter, I've got her. I've got Lucy Lockett, Pitter. But Lucy Lockett said she can't pay till later in the week. You can pay for him now. Okay, Lucy, right. Lucy, I'll send you a message. I'm sending you a question, Lucy. Kirsty, I'll send you my bank details. Just bear with me 1 second, please. And if Lucy says yes, I can send them to both of you at the same time. I need to add postage, Kirsty. And I need to add postage for Lucy. Remember, I post everything registered, recorded delivery, registered or recorded, proof of delivery. Everything goes proof of delivery, so nobody can claim they haven't received stuff like that. Lucy, can you message me, please? Lucy Lockett, I've sent you the details. Thank you very much. Lucy with the gold heart, can you message me, please? So that I can find you on my messages. I've got you. I've got you there, Lucy. Thank you. And yeah, I've lost count as well, Lucy. I need to work it out again. Just give me a minute, Lucy. Okay, and I'll work it out for you. Just give me a minute and let me take a deep breath, everyone. Alright, so that one's 20. 32. 42, 46. I think. Let me just double check that. I'm trying to double check how much this was. I think it's 46. 20, 32. I think it's 46, but I just need to double check this one. $20.32. Yeah, I think it's 46 plus postage, Lucy. Let me message you back. And Lucy, are you happy to pay by bank transfer? And please send me your address on TikTok. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to double pack these. Thank you, Kirsty. Kirsty, can you send me your address details, please, on TikTok? Right, this is Lucy's. Before I forget, everybody, this is Lucy's, which I'm sealing up now. Right, Lucy, that has your 3 in it. I'm putting that in a second bag. I'm just writing Lucy on it first. That's got Lucy written on it. And before I forget, I'm going to go and put those 2 in Jenny's box. Jenny, they're going in your box. Kirsty, I've run out of small boxes. Kirsty, I've run out of small boxes. I can either use a P. Louise box to send them in, or I can send them in a postage bag. Kirsty, which would you prefer? Are you happy with a double wrapped postage bag, Or would you like me to, you sure, Kirsty, you don't mind me sending them in two of these? I know you said I'm fine, but I want to confirm you're definitely happy. Kirsty, thank you for confirming you're happy with them double wrapped in these. So Kirsty, gingerbread house going in, and the bauble going in. Okay, Kirsty, gonna write your name on the box, and then I'll double wrap it on the bag, sorry, and then I'll double wrap it and put it in another one with your address on. Lucy, I'll do that in just a second. Bear with me, sorry. I've written Kirsty on that one. Lucy, I'll do it now. Kirsty, do you need my full name for the bank transfer? Lucy Lockett, yours was for Bartholomew, wasn't it? Again, Lucy Lockett, are you happy with Bartholomew going double wrapped in these bags? He will get a bit squashed, but are you happy with that, Lucy Lockett? It's either that or I'm going to have to put him in a bigger box and he'll cost more to post. Because I haven't got any small boxes left. I certainly haven't got any small boxes that will fit him. Thank you, Lucy. Right. So Lucy Lockett, Bartholomew says, see you soon. Oh, crikey. Yeah, he's going to have to get squished, I'm afraid. Oh, Bartholomew, I wish I had a box small enough to send you in. But literally the only boxes I've got are huge. By the way, I like your name, Lucy Lockett. Quite like that. Why do people have to be nasty in the comments? Just go and bleep, 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 bleep. All right? Bleep, diddy, bleep, diddy, bleep, bleep, bleep. Lisa, can we sort yours out later, Lisa? Is that all right? And we'll sort yours out later. And if you, Lisa, because I know you've got to pay for the tree as well, Lisa, so if we sort yours out later, yeah. Thank you, Lisa. I'm bagging yours up, Lisa, in one of these and putting your name on it, and I'm going to put it in the other room with the tree. And I'm going to put the so that we don't lose the tree label, Lisa, I'm going to put the tree label in this bag. Thanks to B. You know why the tree label came off. It was B. In fact, I think you saw it happen. And I like the fact that you've got so many of the decorations, Lisa, because it's keeping them with the tree. So I quite like that. Right. Right, I'm going to go and put this in the other room, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Oh! Do you want a chicken stick? Shall I find you a chicken stick? I'm nearly out. So you've got a couple left, B. You've got a couple left. You do like these, don't you? See if we can find some more. Here you go. Go on. Take that in there. Do you want me to take it in there for you? All right. Go on then, you go back on the sofa and I'll give it to you. Go on, up on the sofa. Or do you want it on the floor? She really likes these chicken sticks. And before anybody says, no, they're not rawhide. That's a chew in the middle, it's not rawhide. You gonna take it? You want it on the floor? There you go. Chocolate buttons. Rachel, thank you for the heart signal. And another one. Thank you, Rachel. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, Lucy. Right. Guys, I want to tell you about something I'm doing. And I want to encourage some of you to do the same. Okay? This isn't me trying to sell something, okay? I want to make that clear. At this minute, I want to tell you about something I am doing to help other people this Christmas. I don't want you to do it with me. I want you to do it locally. Okay? Last week, Mel, a Little Birdie gift shop, had a sale. And she was selling loads of plush. I mean loads, at really, really cheap prices. I did buy rather a lot, and I'll tell you why I bought it. I bought it because my local food bank, which is affiliated to the Trussell Trust, my local food bank have a table at Christmas for people to take a couple of small items from, so their children have something to open on Christmas morning. Okay? Now, lots of food banks up and down the country will be doing the same thing. I want to encourage each and every one of you. There's 430 people watching at this minute. If all of you can go and buy a TY beanie, if all of you can go and buy one little plush toy, or more if you can afford it, and give it to a local food bank who are doing something similar. Check with your local food bank if they're doing something similar. Yes, the other one you can do, Carol, thank you. You can go into Dunelm if you have a Dunelm local to you. And Dunelm have a Christmas tree where they put tags. Salvation Army are doing it as well, according to Patricia. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah. Please. That's okay, Welsh Steph. If you don't have any spare, maybe you can ask one of these shops for help for yourself. Maybe you can fill in one of the wish cards for one of your kids. Ghost, that's fantastic that you help at Christmas. That's fantastic, Ghost. So guys, I want to make this clear. I am not asking you to do it with me. I'm asking you guys to do it locally to you. Because you know what? It doesn't cost much to buy a TY beanie and give it to a charity collection thing for Christmas. I brought a lot from Mel last week. And most of it, not all of it, because a couple of bits were for Pitta and a couple of bits for me for gifts for Christmas. But I spent probably more than I should have done on gifts for the local food bank collection. Mods, can somebody get rid of blocking that person, please? I don't want to see that, please. Mods, can one of you block that person, please? Thank you. It's all right, Lucy. I can see you can only mute. Muting them would be just as good, but it's already been done, so that's fine. Now, I am going to say this. Mel still has a lot of stuff to clear in her sale, and she is doing a big sale again at the end of October. I didn't, Jenny. Do you want to message me on WhatsApp? Jenny, message me on WhatsApp. I didn't see it, no. It might have been ghosted, Jenny. Mel has a lot of stuff still to clear at the end of October. She's doing TY beanies for £3 each. Go and air fry your own pets. Sorry guys, I don't really want to say that, but I'm sick of it. Thank you, Kirsty. I'll do that now. I'm just going to do some notes, guys. Just bear with me for a minute, please. I'm just going to take a deep breath myself. What are you doing? Beatrix! Beatrix, come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to hide the rest of your treats? She gets so far with these treats and then she likes to hide them. Thank you, Lisa. And Kirsty, I think I forgot to add postage to yours. Did you add postage, Kirsty? Did you add postage? Thank you, Kirsty. Does your surname begin with a P, Kirsty? Can somebody block that one, please? Thank you, Kirsty. Yeah, it came through. Thank you. Thank you, Kirsty. Right, let me see if I can work up. I've got 4 payments here and I need to just match them up with this. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jordan, I have packed yours, haven't I? Yes. And you played on PP. Lucy Lockett, thank you for your payment. And that's for Bart. just call him Bart because it's easier for me, but I know it's Bartholomew. Mods, I thank you for blocking that, but I can still see it on the screen. Why the fuck do people do this? Lucy Lockett, I love the name of your town. That's lovely. Can somebody unmute Sean Lewis, please? Somebody can unmute Sean Lewis. What are you doing? Have you found your treat again? Did you dig it back out? Yes, you did. Let me just move that so you've got plenty of room. There you go. Oh, you enjoying that? That's what's left of her treat at the moment. You're enjoying that? Yes. You carry on chewing. She'll get a couple of smaller treats later, and that will be instead of a main meal. So instead of having a full meat meal, she's having what I call a treat meal. And I do that for her a couple of times a week. That's that one, that's that one, that's that one. I'm trying to remember who this was. Oh, that's Rebecca. Yes, okay, Rebecca paid me earlier and I've already packed it. That's why I couldn't work, because it's already packed and paid. Right, thank you. Lucy with the heart. I'm just writing down your address. Paid. Lucy. Lucy, is that the name of your town? You've put your postcode, then the town. Can I just confirm that's the name of the town? That's Lucy with the heart. Yeah, my head's nowhere near as painful as it was, Beanie. Thank you for asking. I've got everybody's details before I move on to the next item. Right. No problem, Slaylicious. Hi. I'm just tired, Slaylicious, that's all. Tired and a tiny bit stressed from trolls. I'll get there. Thank you, everybody who is being really kind. I really appreciate it. Okay, Jenny, I will look in just a second. Judy. Thank you, Debbie, for the heart me. Jenny, I got it. That's brilliant, Jenny. Yeah. Jenny, I'm going to read the name out of that charity. Is that a charity that's easy to find on the internet? Jenny? So Jenny says she gives to a charity called Christmas Smile. And they collect Christmas presents for families, pensioners, and people who wouldn't normally get anything. Thank you, Debbie. So that's a charity called Christmas Smile. So like I said, guys, I am not asking you to give me money to buy stuff to send. I'm not asking you to send me stuff. I'm asking you to do it locally to where you live. Talk to your local face. Okay, on Book of Faces. There you go, guys. If you look on the Book of Faces for a charity called Christmas Smile, they do stuff as well. And that's Jenny who's given me that one's details. Thank you, Jenny, for that. Hey, B. Hello. Oh, talking about smiles. This one is going to be the light of my life on Christmas morning. This one is going to have so much fun on Christmas Day. She's going to probably love the wrapping paper and stuff just as much as she's going to love the toys that I've got for her. So she's the other one who I brought stuff for when I bought from Mel last week. I brought her about 20 soft little toys and things. Because being blunt, they're cheap. The prices Mel was selling them for is all just as good for B, and they're a lot cheaper than buying lots of dog toys. So yeah, she's got a nice little collection of toys for Christmas. She is a darling, isn't she? Hey, you all right? You've you've enjoyed the rest of that chicken stick. Yeah, it's all gone. Hello. Right. Oh, that's the dragon for Jenny. Jenny, I've just realised your dragon is still here. I'm just going to put it in your box. Ooh! Bee! I didn't realise you were behind me. Come here. Come on. Up. What's this? Where you go? Up. Come on. Up. Right. Let me just check if I've got any messages. If anybody wants to message me about anything I've already shown, you can. Otherwise, in a minute, I'll start carrying on with other stuff. Right. I just want to check what that was for. I think that was the postage for Grant. Just want to double check that was the postage for Grant. And I've not missed anything. Yes, I have. Yeah, that's great. Right. What would anybody like to see next? What would people like to see? I can re-show some stuff I've already shown. I can go through Charlie Bears again if there are some people here who'd like to see the Charlie Bears again. Little Red Stife. Kirsty, do you mean the one with the dewdrop rose? The one with the rose and the dewdrop on the side of its nose? Yes, I have. Because the person who wanted it cancelled it. Yes, I do, Kirsty. Do you want it? It did sell, Jenny, but the person realised she'd spent too much and couldn't justify it. I'm not going to hold it against her because I do understand how easy it is to get carried away. Yeah, I'm not selling my Swarovski collection. Apart from anything, it would be a nightmare to blooming post it. But no, my crystal is not for sale. Bear with me a second and I will tell you how much Dewdrop Rose was. I can't read it, hold on. So I've got two versions of the Dewdrop Rose. I've got the mohair one and I've got the little China one. Yes, Caitlin, fish is for sale. Charlie Bear fish, I'm assuming you mean, Caitlin. Charlie Bear fish is for sale. So the mohair Dewdrop Rose is 70. The China one is 40. I will do the pair together for 100. No, Rio, it's UK only. I'm sorry. Yes, Caitlin. So what I'll do, guys, those of you who've got specific requests, I will try my best to do the specific requests so that I can try and answer some specific questions. I will try and find fish and dewdrop rose. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. And if I find the snowflake in the process, I will pull him out as well. I'm wondering if fish might have already sold. Just bear with me a second. No, I don't think fish sold. I'm just struggling to find him. No, I don't think fish sold. I'm struggling to find him. I'm just going to move a box before I smash it because there's a whole load of china in a box here. I just want to move that before I break all of that. Bear with me, please, guys. Just ask you to bear with me. Oh, that's an empty box. Get that out of the way. There's fish. Right, there's fish. I've added a couple more Charlie bears as well that I've decided to part with because they're plush, and I've decided to focus more on the mohair because I've got so many. Right, is dewdrop in here? Yes. Right. Now, is there anybody here who did not get a Charlie Bear membership this year? Is there anybody here who didn't get a Charlie Bear membership this year? Because I have one spare of the membership bear. I have one spare because I got 2 memberships by accident. This is the mini Cuddle Cub Lockmaster. Complete with tags. It's a Cuddle Cub called Lockmaster. He's a copy of the big Lockmaster that was long retired. And it was an exclusive for this year's club members. He is up for grabs if anybody would like him. Most of the Charlie Bear people on here I know will already have him. But if any of them desperately want a second one for somebody, I have one spare. I don't need to. Oh, baby. I believe, although I will double check, I believe he's going on eBay for 30. although I need to double check. Jenny, do you use the bear bags for anything, Jenny? Because I've got a Casey Bear bag that I can put with the dragon if you want it. It's got a smudge of ink. I'm sorry about that, because it's an old one. She doesn't do the bags. She hasn't done them for a long time. But yeah, if I'll give you that, Jenny, I'm sure you can use it for something. Right. So that's Lockmaster. Jenny, I'm assuming you got Lockmaster. Right. Who was it who wanted to see fish? Who wanted to see fish? Here we have fish. Fish has his tags. And his pendant is still in its plastic. I don't have the rest of the set. I only have fish. I don't have chips or mushy peas. I only have fish. Caitlin, were you the one who was asking about him? I know somebody asked, but I can't remember who it was. £60, Caitlin, 60 plus postage. £60 plus postage, Caitlin. Hi, Daniel. Knackered, but how are you? Okay, Caitlin. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Here you go. Right. Again, somebody asked about Dewdrop Rose and I can't remember who it was. Who asked about Dewdrop Rose? So I have two versions of Dewdrop Rose, as I said. That was you, Kirsty. Thank you. So this is the mohair version of Dewdrop Rose. No, I was let down by somebody, but it's not a problem. There's plenty of people who want them. That's the mohair version, and this is the China version. And it is China. It is porcelain. It's made by UNESCO. And it's part of the it's part of the Steiff collection series made by UNESCO. And it comes complete in its box with lid and everything. This one, can't remember now. Did I say 65 or 60? I can't, or 70? I can't remember. Let me look at my list. Dewdrop Rose is 70. The China one is 40. The pair together for 100. So 70 on that one, 40 on that one, or the pair for 100. I don't have a bigger one, Kirsty, no. I don't have the big one. I don't even know if they did do a big one. I don't know for definite if they did do a big one. I can't remember a big one. And Dewdrop Rose has been around for a long time. What would anybody else like to see? I've got a couple of messages. I'm sorry, it's UK only. Yes, and I actually have it here, but I'm nervous about selling it. A part of me really wants to keep it, Jordan. I'll send to Northern Ireland, yes, because that's Royal Mail, UK Royal Mail. But I won't send outside of the UK. I don't have daily. No, sorry. I've only got some. Well done, two monkeys. Well done. I'll show you my Me to You bear, and I'll explain why I'm nervous about selling it. It's sentimental. And I'm nervous because I might regret it if I sell it. This is the Me to You bear I've got. It's the only one I've got, and as you can see, it's big. But it's the story that goes behind it. So I don't think I want to sell it. So I used to live in North Wales. And in Llandudno, on the pier in Llandudno, they've got a huge grabber machine. It's a room. It's not just a small machine. It's one of those humongous grabbing machines. We're in its own room. So if you know Llandudno, you might know the claw machine room that I'm talking about. It's massive, or it was. I haven't been there for years, so it might not be there anymore. Still there, is it? So I went there with my parents one day when one of their visits up. And my dad joked, "You'll never win one." And I said, "Oh, it's worth a go." On something like my second or third try, I got this. It was something like £2 a go. It wasn't expensive. This is about 15 years ago. And I've still got it. It's really clean still. And I've got a beautiful photo that I took of my mum cuddling this on the pier. And for that reason, I don't want to let it go. I'm a silly, soppy, sentimental sod. But that's why I don't want to let it go. So yeah, like I said, I'm a soppy, silly, sentimental sod. So yeah, even though Me to You bears are not worth that much, I know they're not worth that much, but yeah, I'm keeping it. It's a good cuddler, that one. What's up, Bubba? What's up? Come on, you want attention, don't you? Oh, she says, "Oh, the bear's falling over." She's like, "No, the bear's going to attack me." Right, I'm going bears out that I haven't shown anyone yet. I'm going to show some bears that nobody's seen yet. Well, you might have been here if you were here before last Saturday when I was organising stuff. But these haven't been available for buying yet. I've only been showing some of these. I've only shown these once and they weren't available to buy. It's a massive box, so I'm just pulling the box nearer. Right. And some of these I haven't shown at all. And there's a right mixture in here. Okay. B, do you want to come up? Come on. Come here. Come on. B, come here. Come on. Come on. Up. Come on. Up here. Come on. B, come on. I need to move these over there. Right. So if anybody wanted fish, please let me know. If anybody wants fish. Thank you, Slaylicious. If anybody wants fish, let me know. I know somebody wanted fish, but they didn't say they actually want to buy him. So let's get these posting bags out the way. B, you can come up here, or are you just going to whine? She's in a whining mood again. Right, like I said, there's all sorts in here, so I'm going to pull one out at a time. This is an artist bear made purely of plush. There is no label, no nothing. He is just a plush, not a mohair or anything. He's an artist bear. I'd say glass eyes. He's got a lovely face. It's very soft plush. Very, very soft. Look at the paw pads are made really well. He's got felt paw pads. I think it's felt. I'm fairly sure it's felt. And plush. 25 plus postage. Hello, bee. Hello, darling. Oh, and you get a bee hug as well. 25 for that one. Show its back. So that's an artist bear. Like I said, there's no make on it. Jenna, yes, you can. Jenna, yes. Would you please message me, Jenna? Have you already placed an order with me, Jenna? I can't remember. You're from Mel, aren't you? I recognise your name. Are you one of Mel's regulars? Oh, I love that, Philip, yeah. I used to have one, but I sold it a long time ago. Yeah, I thought you were one of Mel's regulars, Jenna. Yes, you can have it. And Jenna, do you chat with Jenny? Jenny Brown, do you know Jenna? Philip, do you mean you've got an original or have you got a more recent copy? If you've got an original Titanic bear, do you realise it's worth a lot of money? But I doubt you mean an original, because there's very few of them still in existence. Oh no, Jenna, I meant, do you communicate with Jenny? I'm sure you know Jenny, but I wasn't sure if you and Jenny are friends. B, what's wrong? Come here. Right, what is wrong? What are you after? Have you lost your watermelon again? No, watermelon is right there. What are you trying to do? Excuse me, guys. Let me sort B out. Right, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get out of the room to find your water bowl? No, you should be able to get out here, B. Come on. Come on. You can get through here, B. Come on. I'll thought there was enough room for you. Go on, Bee. There you go. Go on, Bee. Bee, come on. Go on, you can get out of there. There you go, you can get out there. Go on. Right, shall I take you in the kitchen? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to show her water bowl. In case that's what she needs. And she's just whining. Or do you want the toilet? I won't be a minute, guys. Right, you want the toilet? Go on then. Go on then, garden. Garden. Go on then, garden. 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 Hey guys, trying to sort the dog out. I wonder if I've been logged off or not. Am I still on? I'm still on, good. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, Jenna. Guys, I need the loo as well. Can I just mute for a minute? Otherwise you'll hear me in the bathroom. So just give me a minute while I mute, while I go to the loo myself, okay? Give me a minute and I won't be long.